appreciate it. I haven't quite figured out. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Attention, first blood.
Should I not scare you?
No, there's a tiny slither under here, and I saw movement, and it freaked me the fuck out. And then you okay?
Okay.
Oh, I'm scared.
Did I scare you?
Oh. Motherfucker, Annie. Please stop having intercourse with my mother. Good
Yeah, let's go.
Why can't we do this in the premises?
If only we did that in the pro. Oh well.
Oh, I think I scared the kitty. I'm sorry, honey. Okay, I'm with you now, though. Yo! Thanks for the follow, Daddy's favorite WAP69. I don't know how I feel about that one.
Should be doing something.
They are. It's called surviving.
Bastard, man.
Completely raw, like the mic is exposed. Fuck me. Jesus. Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! I genuinely nearly shit my pants. My god.
Yes! Come on! Who said I'm not high enough level? Let's go! Woo!
I've never heard of it.
It was a peaceful kingdom, full of artists and poets, but it fell to ruin long ago.
And these berserkers were responsible.
Them
I need to
and
check
their
on the heart rate right now because I don't feel very healthy.
What little blood I have still
I'm really concerned. Oh. Oh shit, my balls.
Oh my god! Oh! Shut the fuck up. Stone! You shitter! Oh, there it is. You. Oh. Well, that was embarrassing. God fucking damn it! I can't believe you've done this.
Jungle. You haven't lived until you've been one with nature.
So thirsty.
Oh, you chase huntress into the woods. Shit. Why do I do? Right, let's give that a good old. Give that a good old shake. I love a penis line. It's always nice. Not the penis, but like talking about them, you know? In theory, they are great. In practice, not as fun, you know? Slow and you could bash the head in. What would you bash the head in with, Cashew? Because I feel like punching a sloth in the head wouldn't be as fun as it sounds.
It's really hard. It's really hard, and I don't mean me.
I'm kind of now pretty salty about both teams.
Sin City wasn't made
We've had to swap to shorts, and I'm gonna have to rearrange myself slightly. I'm sorry. Has to be done. Way. Now we know. And these shorts are they're comfy and they're cozy, but they're quite. What are they gonna do, man? What are they gonna do? Yes, my wang's out in Central London. And actually, maybe we could actually learn a lot about each other by sniffing more anuses. Who knows? I don't know, but we don't do it because we're like, ugh, it's gross. It's disgusting. No, why would you do such a thing? Horrid. But...
Get on the fucking ground! This is a robbery! Give me your fucking room!
Ja, well, sprechen Sie Deutsch, Hex? Was? Fred Howe. I don't know how to say your name on YouTube. What's up, friend? Hello, hello. Equally, congratulations to Annie with the first today. Well done. Howdy doody, Winnie. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, mate? We have Hexanimics, we have Ben, we have Lucas, Yo, Joy, Oompa. Love to see it. She's back. As in you're back, Annie? Who? Who? What did I miss? You really sending in the Rammstein today, huh? Me? Okay, yeah, I thought so. Okay. I was very confused there for a second, Annie. I was like, what? Sorry? I'm duding grape. I think that means good, yeah? Welcome back, Queen. Yeah. That's the response that she wanted, I think, man. Congratulations on the pinned message as well. Absolutely love to see it. Fantastic stuff. Hells yeah. And yeah, Ben, I don't really know what's going on with the Power World food situation because it seems to be happening to multiple people when I don't think it should be. So there's clearly something weird going on that I don't understand. So I just restarted the server. As in, sorry, I didn't like wipe it. I meant I turned it off and turned it on again. In the hopes that if there's some weird caching issue or some shit, that it would hopefully maybe fix itself. Heard the current song on TikTok and been in a Rammstein mood all day. Fair enough. And I suppose that means that we're in a Rammstein mood for the rest of the day as well, then, Hex, right? Pretty sure that's what that means. Hello, friend over there, who's, I believe is, I think that's Korean characters. However, I don't know. You are Korean. Okay, I was correct. I'd love to see it. How are you, friend? Welcome in. It's been working fine for me. Yeah, I don't know. Because, again, Jules was saying last night the Swede logged on, all the pals were sad and was like, oh, I see be able to deal with all that. So just didn't. So, and I don't blame him, to be honest with you. When I logged on last night, or sorry, yesterday before stream, and all my pals are depressed and also had ulcers and fractured bones. Raikiri is pretty good, but it's not what you wanted. Yeah, kind of puts you off wanting to play. So I just left my base last night, Ben, and decided I'm going to go and explore the map and just run around and do random nonsense. And I did some pretty cool. I found some pretty cool pals last night, actually. I found what I presume is a legendary fire loot dude in the mountains that I didn't actually find before, who requires a gold saddle to ride, which I can do now. So I got one of them. So that was quite fun. What else did I even do? I did loads of questing around Jules and Sweet's base yesterday as well. Actually, I did the tower. So yeah, I did a couple of those bits before I went to bed last night. It's kind of nice. You might be getting raided while you're offline. True, but from what I've seen, the raids are really not very threatening, and they get absolutely smoked immediately, right? So yeah, I don't know about that one. We'll see. If that is the case, then I could put up like gates. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Ben, because my other base is gated off, and the one big entrance in is actually just covered. So I don't know. I don't know about that one. But yeah, in terms of what we're doing today, by the way, a bit of a change in like pivot and pace and topic. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing today. I haven't figured it out because I don't want to start Final Fantasy VII today and then play Apex tomorrow, then have Sunday off and then come back Monday. So I was like, I don't want to do that. Salam, brother. Salam, brother. Last one. Yeah, unlikely story, actually. We don't know shit. Exactly, Mav. Exactly. But yeah, I haven't decided. There's a few things we could do. Walaikum assalam. Love to see it. We could do Power World if people want to do Power World. We could play some more Lootbound because I actually really enjoyed that game yesterday and I do want to play some more. Mav, I don't know how much of it you saw yesterday, but it's pretty fun actually. It's pretty baller and I do want to play some more. Du hast mich. I actually played last night too, off stream. I managed to get it working on the Steam Deck. Yeah, there's a max of two. But I've seen a bit. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think you would enjoy it, to be honest with you. I think you would actually vibe. I found the reason this happens in Power World because the AI gets frozen. As in, when you're away, they don't do their tasks and they get frozen in space, and then the food, spoils? Yeah, but if you've got stacks of like thousands of berries in a food container, surely that's going to take like in real life weeks to spoil, right? So that can't be it, can it? Or is it they get frozen so they don't eat? Is that what happens? And they just get hungry and hungrier. Is that what's going on? Because if that's the case, that's that's pretty like game breaking bug. If you're setting up like a facility to like mine something or make food or make items and it does that, then It's kind of counterintuitive, isn't it? It's a bit odd, a bit stinky, if you ask me, but hey, it is what it is, I suppose. What is that badge you have, Cash? Crimson Desert Crest. Incredible. Beautiful, beautiful. How's setup and everything, Cash? How was your journey back? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully wifey and fam all good. Yeah, the pals get frozen, don't eat, get hungry, and get debuffs. It's a bit shit, really, isn't it? That is a bit stinky. Mind you, Ben, I know there's a pod that you can make that helps with any pals that do get unwell, right? I think. It's going to be a while before I can build it. My solo experience is nowhere near as rapid as yours and Corm's is. A, because I haven't been playing as much as you as the solo, and B, I don't have a stay-at-home Corm to do everything. So yeah, I'm quite a bit behind, unfortunately. It'll be a while before I get up to max level. I think I'm approaching level 60 now, I think. Something like that. Discord DM. What, you set it up, Cash? Let's have a look. Am I free to show, Cash? Open media link. Presumably, yeah, right? Yeah. I don't think you've got your, your dildos and your lube in places on screen that you shouldn't have. Okay. Pretty clean setup. What's this? Is this the Razer Siren Mini here, Cash? Is that what that is? I don't know what mic this is from the view here. What is that? I think it is at least. And then I'm presuming that these are speakers here. I don't know what this is back here. We've got the monitors on the arms. See how much extra desk space you get, which is kind of sick. Fairly standard keyboard and mouse. Very, very, casual work aesthetic. You got your phone charger and shebang here. You got the Yolanzi. I love to see it. Sheesh. You got the C920 set up over here. That's all you need, honestly. Not the PC on the carpet. Yeah, that does stress me out a little bit, Cash. Cheesy's on something there. Often on most PCs, the bottom, Cash, has got, it's got intake. It's got either intake or, it's normally intake, I think. And putting that bad boy on the carpet will cause the PC to heat up dramatically, honestly. What game you play today, Joy? We were just talking about that. I don't know yet. It could be Power World if people want to play Power World together. It could be Lootbound because I really enjoyed it yesterday and I actually just want to play more. And Lootbound's quite a chill game. Do you know what I mean? It's not like the stakes aren't that high. We can pause, we can chill, we can talk. I know Power World I can do that as well, but that could be cool. Now's the last one. All right, a likely story once more. But it's a pretty clean setup. Where's the PlayStation, Cash? I don't see the PlayStation here. Am I tripping? Yeah, I see no PlayStation. Under desk. I don't know if I believe that, Cash. Is it hidden behind here? Get on Mafia or getting touched? That's not happening. On the upside. Up here? Up here? New chair acquired. I need to do that as well, Corm. If anyone wants to help contribute to chairs for Pinky and I, there is a phone link to a chair fund, by the way. But yeah, Pinky and I really need to get new chairs because we're both suffering with our current choices of chairs at the moment, which is a bit shit. Directly under the Ulanzi. Okay, so...
Please! 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 Please give me a chance, please!
You are silly. You are silly. You're so silly. God damn. Oh. POV, you're trying to be subtle about it. Pinky has no filter on it whatsoever. Please. Please. Excellent work, darling. Oh, very good. Very, very good. Holy shit. Attached to the desk, okay, noted. Well, I'm sure it is there because it's literally on the monitor, so fair. Okay, all good. What's up, Cowboy, as well? Giga Chat, what's up with you? Also, Fen, with the like as well. I appreciate you. Thank you for the like. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Hells yeah. Marathon Cryo. What, you want to play Cryo today? It's honestly, technically, we probably could as well, but it would probably just be me and you that want to do that. I don't know if Ben wants in. I don't know if Mav wants in. I think Miles will be working, so maybe not right now. Who needs a chair when you have my face? Hopefully you're talking to me, Cheesy, not my wife. Excuse me. What did you get, Corn, by the way? Yeah, I think that might be the case, man. I think that's what it is. Can we play COD Zombies? I don't think I have any Call of Duties, actually, to be honest with you. Pinky has never been subtle about anything. No, that wasn't her forte, to be honest with you. Let's go to our chat. Also, if anybody else wants to share their setup, by the way, feel free to pop them in the Discord, in the channel, and we'll take a look, see if you want. Some cheap chair off of Amazon. Feels pretty good. Okay, fair. We rate it. I hope it stays that way. That sounded like a threat. That wasn't meant to be a threat, Corn, by the way. What the fuck? Had a job interview yesterday. It's looking good, but waiting for a call about the job still. While I'm hopeful for you as well, my friend. We pray for good news on your end. Hell yeah. I would, but my desk is a mess. Mine's kind of a bit of a mess at the moment. I still have the box for these hidden off to the left down here. The case for them as well. The screwdriver for the Azeron products. I'm doing pretty good, Cowboy. Honestly, I'll be real with you though. I'm fucking knackered. Like I've been feeling so tired like all week. I know my calories are down and my weight is starting to drop a little bit more as well. Intentional. But yeah, man, I'm just fucking knackered. Like every morning I'm waking up and falling back asleep and then waking up like 45 minutes later. It's a bit peak, honestly. It has a 160-degree reclining backrest. I feel like you tip over. That's surely too much. That is surely too much. What's this angle? Let's play angle with Big Win. This is like 150 max, right? I think. Mate, the tunes today have been absolutely nuts, Hex. Hello? Need to cut down on the gooning, fella. What, myself or you do? If I do, you can't comment on the fact I've picked all the paint off. Picked all the paint off? You've picked the paint off your desk? Ben? No. No, I have to weigh myself again. I want to see if I've lost any more weight. Have you been trying to lose more weight, Cowboy? That's why you're always tired? I don't know about that one. I'm pretty efficient, honestly, so an unlikely story if you ask me. All right, Colm's got some songs in the mix now. Mav's getting some songs in the mix as well. Beautiful. Yeah, okay. I like it. Let's go. I want to get down to 170. A few weeks ago, I was 187. Nice. How tall are you, Cowboy? Have I asked you this before? If you don't want to share, by the way, that's actually fine. Yeah, I remember you saying you've already lost a lot of weight. I don't know if you just gotten to a point where you didn't want to lose more or not. 5'9". Okay, noted. I think in pounds, I'm like 205 right now, something like that, maybe. What is 94 kg in pounds? I'm about that, 93, 94 at the moment. 207, okay, yeah, so I'm about 205 to 208 right now, something like that, depending on the morning. I'm looking to get down to like high 80s, maybe 88 kilos, which is kg in pounds. How much is that? 194, 195, yeah. If I can get like close to 190 pounds, that's kind of where I'm aiming at the moment, something like that. Can I do YouTube links for the song? You can try, Cheesy, but it's Spotify, so I don't think so. Chief, unfortunately. Lilani as well. What's up, Wonderland? Welcome into the YouTube chat. Thank you for coming in. How are you both? Hopefully you're good today. What you been up to? Also, name plus artist. Yeah, so maybe. Again, it plays the songs on Spotify. So if it's the same artist and same name, and like if it's a particular remix, if it's on Spotify, it might grab it. But normally, yeah, Spotify links are the easiest way because it very rarely gets those wrong, to be fair. Yeah. I just cut out the image. Okay. Right. Any more setups for review? Okay. So this was Keith's most recent one as well. I think we looked at this the other day, but I'm going to pop it up again. Yeah, this is Keith's most recent one, which I rate. It's pretty clean. However, my one complaint is, again, I'm a PC gamer, Keith. I'm a PC gamer, so for me, also sweet hello, friend. How are you doing? I hope you're good. I'm sorry that for whatever, I don't know what's going on with the server at the moment. Ben thinks there's a bug going on at the moment, or a glitch, or a known issue that causes your pals to freeze when you're not in server, and then they starve because they're frozen in place, which is fucking stupid. So I don't know what's going on at the moment. But yeah, as a PC gamer, Not being able to just put my arms on the desk at all stresses me out. So obviously, Keith's going to be sitting here with the controller in hand, so he's chilling, honestly. There is a bug with Pal's Freeze, yeah, which is a bit stupid if you ask me. But yeah, this stresses me out a little bit, but it doesn't need to, so he doesn't need the desk space. So I rate it. He's set up here, got the headset ready, got the cam ready. So it's not a fault they won't eat. I think so. But the weird thing is, Sweet, is when I've been logging in, when I went to my other base, it was like, oh yeah, they're starving. And then I checked the food and there wasn't any food. So the food had spoiled. But Ben's like, oh yeah, obviously if they can't eat the food, then it's just going to sit there and it's going to spoil. And if they're frozen, they're not going to be grabbing new foods to replenish from the farms or whatever. But then I was like, yeah, but if I've got a stack of 2,000 berries, surely the time, I don't know what even if it's just 10 minutes, that's like what? That's 20,000 minutes it's going to take for them to spoil entirely. So that doesn't make any sense. So I'm a bit fucking confused, to be honest with you. I know there's something else going on. I'm certain of it. I don't know what's happening. Hang on, wait, hang on. Ben, this is your PC right now. It's pretty clean. I like the fractal design. Love to see it. And Ben, wait, your desk is like fucking built into the wall? That's quite sick, actually. Wonderland, I see you. Don't worry. It's quite sick, actually. Oh, Hex has got pics in the mix too. Okay. Open image link as well here. What I will say, first and foremost, Ben, we got the, it's going merry down here. You're going merry. Okay, nice. We got Luffy, Brooke, nice. Somebody's a One Piece fan. That's crazy. What is your mouse, Ben? What the fuck? That bad boy looks thick as hell. Your dad did it for you. That's quite sick, Ben, actually. Okay, I rate it. You've got to get yourself an arm for the mic. Actually, to be fair, your audio has been fine recently. So, this is why it's picking up your keyboard, by the way, so much, Ben, in Power World, is because you have a microphone here, and then the sound needs to go past. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Cheap-ass mouse I found on Amazon. Fair. Okay. No problem. Ben, for the love of God, please clean this TV. I beg of you. I beg of you, Ben. Please. When was the last time you played with the Quest as well? Because mine's been gathering dust in my cupboard. I haven't gotten it out in ages. Whoever the season needs better taste in streamers, Annie, ban yourself. Time yourself out right now, please. I simply beg of you. Fingerprints on the TV is kind of peak, yeah. But you must. I'm not saying that my monitors are spotless, to be fair, but it looks like, yeah, you've swiped your hands down it. What the fuck? And the other thing as well, I'm getting really nitpicky here. This whole desk setup with the riser and stuff is actually sick, though. Like, the whole custom build to it is actually really nice. I rate it so much. This is a fucking cool place to, like, hang out, I like. Please, for the love of God, get that fucking gargantuan extension cord, extendo lead hub off your desk right now. Hide it somewhere, please. Stressing me out. Right, this is Hex's. Let's have a little look, Hex. What we got here? If anyone else wants to share as well, by the way, please feel free to do so. Hex, this is pretty clean as well. We'll just pretend the cables are managed as well, because fuck it. Why? I don't know. I like to try and have things as clean as possible, like as clean aesthetic, as few things as possible, ideally. So yeah, having a fat ass hub like that, just in clear view, stresses me out for some reason. Maybe it's just me. Need to dust a little bit, but that's okay. I could do with some dusting on my desk as well, to be fair. But we got like a little corner L shape going on here. Wait, Hex, this is your PC? Fucking hell. Jesus, Hex. Does this thing like cook ready meals as well? It's got like a fucking oven compartment. This shit is massive. Yeah, what the hell? What? It's so big. Especially to like have on the desk with you as well. That was one, my main complaint about my current PC is like, I wanted to make it as small as I could, but the card and the setup and the motherboard I got at the time, I couldn't. If I were to build a brand, like for example, if some really generous benefactor, some absolute oiler came in and was like, brother, I hear you're looking for a 2 PC setup. I want to help you with that, and I could build a brand new PC from great parts right now, I would build as small as possible. I would build the most compact, tiny little machine that I could, because I'm over the whole, let's have a big, colorful RGB PC. I just want it to be an absolute fucking unit and as small as possible. That's what I would do if I were to build a PC nowadays. But I rate it. We got the little studio monitors on the desk. We got the Switch handy if and whenever we need it. I don't know if you've got that hooked up to capture cards or what. We got Ethernet switch down here because we've got 1, 2, 3 devices plugged in. It's smart. We like to see it thinking ahead. Pretty clean. And then presumably this is a TV above, right? As well, right? No capture cards, sadly. Okay, noted. Next upgrade. It needs to be there's cable links and all that. True, but like Ben, where's the photo? Where's it gone? Open image link. You could put it back here, no? Behind the monitors, right? Looks like there's probably a spot down here you could put it, no? Just like maybe not quite as front. Like obviously I'm being nitpicky, Ben. You don't have to listen to me whatsoever. But yeah, I would just hide it just because to me I think it looks a bit ugly. But that's all. What's up, Emily, as well? Hello over there on YouTube. Wait, I thought for a minute that you had more time on Lootbound than I did, but that's actually just not true. Okay, what's Ben been playing recently? Let's call him out. Power World, Uma Musume, I saw both of those yesterday. Backpack Hero. Ben, what the fuck is Backpack Hero? Apex Legends, sheesh, Marathon, sheesh. Love to see it. Vampire Survivors, Slay the Spire. Are we going to find anything in here we shouldn't have, Ben? What's going on here? Actually, no. Pretty reasonable, honestly. Nothing too suspect. So, fair enough. Hex, any dirt we could pull up from the monitors? Yeah. I'm kidding. Okay, but thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Beautiful stuff. What other setups did we have in here, by the way? I might say, oh, this is cool as well. I'm going to share this too. Copy image. No, I just want to open image. Can I open this? Open media link. This is what Brit Haruka Kutsune. This is what Brit has been working on, by the way. I don't know if anyone's ever seen Optimum Tech mouse. What's it called? Final mouse? Oh, Zero Mouse. So this is something like, if anyone knows who Optimum Tech is, flashbang warning first and foremost. I know it's a bit late, but yeah, 22 grams, 3D printed, like super open fingertip mouse, tiny little thing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure these sorts of things are fairly pricey. Yeah, just as small and as light as you can possibly make it. And Hex has just made their own. Brits just made their own, which I think is pretty cool, honestly. Annie, you leave me alone. Leave me alone, okay? Unbelievable. Made sure my basic stuff was open and nothing else. Clever. Very clever. You hid your hentai collection. Very, very smart, friend. Very smart indeed. Just to the left of the desk, there is a bed. Oh, so you've got things plugged in for your bed? Like, the reach to your bed? Is that it? Interesting. Are there any other setups in the tech channel I want to take a little look at? Oh my God. Oh my God. Jay, shout out to the homie Jay. My boy absolutely loves buttons, by the way. Oh, Jay is my hero. Jay is actually my hero. I have so many buttons on my desk, by the way, and Jay has more. I have one of these, and I have one of these. Jay has 2 Stream Deck XLs and another Stream Deck in the middle. And I think when I talked to Jay about this in the past, Jay was like, listen, I just like to have all of my buttons available. You'll notice here that Jay does not do pages. Jay does not do separate pages. Although, actually, you can see here, this little button here, by the way, that's what you press to like, wait, can I just show you here? Okay, with this one, it's a bit different because I can swipe this pad. But for example, if I were to go to my Stream Deck XL here, and I wanted to change, you can see I've got a separate page back here with other stuff. I would need to dedicate a little button here. I press that, and it would take me to the next page. I need to press this, and it would take me back, basically. Jay's like, nah, I don't want to be pressing no buttons that are unnecessary. I'm going to have everything I need here. I'm going to have everything else I need here. I'm going to have all of the things I need here and all of the things I need here. So Jay is hooked up and ready to go at all times. What's up, Max, as well? Welcome in. Back to work. Goodbye, Dustin, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. How's ya, Max? How's ya? Have a good day at work, friend. Have a good day. Give me all the buttons. All the buttons. That's not a setup. That's a control terminal. Well, the thing is, right now on my desk, I've got, like I said, I've got a Stream Deck Plus, which is over here. I have a Stream Deck XL next to it, so I've got quite a lot of buttons over to my right. Which button is linked to your OnlyFans? I don't think there is one, unfortunately. Shame. Shame. And then on the left side of my desk, I'm still testing the Yolanzi, which Cash has. What the fuck is Cash's one? Oh, he sent it to me in DMs. He didn't share it with all you people. Unfortunate. Yeah, this one. So I currently, that's a lot of buttons. That is a lot of buttons that I have on my desk right now. And Jay really went, nah, I win. Jada Gojo of Stream Deck buttons, honestly, which I actually respect big time. Who else? Who else is shared in the channel as well, by the way? Let's have a little look, see. Wait, is this? Wait, Fen, by the way. Banger rhythm, first and foremost. Did you take this picture? This looks like it's come from like the Elgato website. This looks clean. Also, first and foremost, holy fuck. How fucking deep, how thick are your buttons, homie? Fen, what the hell? They're like 2 inches deep, man. What the hell? You have to like put your whole finger down the shaft to get the button to, wow. We're just going to move past that sentence, by the way. Vote skip. Wow. Unbelievable. Shut the fuck up, Calm. Shut the hell up, Calm. Okay. First and foremost. Okay. Who was this? This was Star. Okay. This is what I was saying. Like, with super, like, I think this looks sick, first and foremost. Don't get me wrong. Like, Star's obviously put a lot of work into this. Like, the case is a good choice. You've got the glass cover. You've got the, RGB ribbon power supply cables to the GPU. You've also got it set up to the motherboard down here. You've got the colorful RAM. You've got colorful fans all around. You've got things inside the PC. I think that looks sick. And to be honest, the inside of my PC kind of looks a bit like this, but nowhere near as cool. But I just want something like, I just want something small and discreet, honestly. You know what I'll do, actually, because it'll be easier than having to like click on it all over. This is the photo dump that Star did for his build. And that, like, I think it looks sick. And there's a clear color scheme going. The homie loves his Lego, which we love to see. The monitor setup, this is very, very similar to the monitor setup that I used to have. And again, it's got the Scarlett mixer, a nice keyboard, nice mouse, Corsair, the wireless dongles for the bad boys. That's one Stream Deck Plus and a regular Stream Deck. Like lots of buttons. I think that's the Elgato Facecam, either Mark 1 or Mark 2. This is a clean setup right here. This is a very clean setup. And that's what it looks like with all the lights off as well. Again, very clean, very smooth. The cable management is delectable, by the way. Just, oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's actually really, really clean. Star put a lot of work into this, and you can tell. Like, look at that. What I will say, though, actually, how deep is Star's desk? It can fit a whole PC, and then it's still got space at the back here? Sweet, do you actually not like this song, or did you vote skip because I said it was a banger? What's the Focusrite on? It's on another device. I can't tell what it's on. What is this? Is this the capture card? I think it might be a capture card, you know? Although I can neither confirm nor deny it. Yeah, the fucking clean monitor arms. Wait, the top monitor is wall mounted as well? Jeez. I'm gonna have the Fortnite version in my head all day. I'm so sorry. Speaking of which, I guess Fortnite's kind of on the cards as well. I think Pinky wanted to play at some point. I'm a salad lawyer. I studied coleslaw to get here. You need to think about your decisions today, Dougbringer. Also, Doug, how are you, friend? Someone once sold a keyboard where all the keys were screens so that you could customize like this. I want it. Do they still sell it? Yes, no, maybe? Someday I want to upgrade to a large fucking desk where I can have a ton of monitors, stream decks, etc. Don't get me right, like, it's nice and all. Like, I have 3 currently. I've got multiple devices, and like, it is really clean. But it is unnecessary. You don't need all that, by the way. How are you doing there, Doug? How you doing? Same with you, Doug Bringer. How are we, friend? Oh, and he's got the power strips mounted on the underside of the... Star knows what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing there. Boom, full room tour. Really want to come kick it with you. You'll be my American boy. Wait, does it need to load quality? No, we're good. We're good. Kind of sick though, Ben. Okay. So we come in, bed to the left. Wait, where the fuck do your legs go, Ben? Tell me you don't sit here and you like fucking reach all the way over to the. What the hell? Ben, did you move stuff so that you could take the video, presumably? Because if that is a giant like tub / bin down there, and you can't put your legs under the desk, I'm going to be so upset with you, Ben. Total legend, of course you have. This is a clean room. Well, okay, maybe not like a spotless room is not what I'm trying to say, but the setup is clean. I'll rate it. I'll bring the tunes in as well. I don't know why I paused it. You moved your chair out of the way. Okay, good. I was going to say, I was like, you absolute menace. Oh, you rest your legs on the grey thing. What is it, Ben? Is it like a foot stand type thing? Interesting. Okay. It's clean. Again, I love that your dad did this for you as well. Like, what I would say is like, this isn't the largest room ever, Ben, but you, like your dad / you have made really good use of the space. Like to be able to get multiple monitors, full-on TV back here, and a bed, and storage for like clothes and stuff at the side, and then also a shelf up top as well. It's good. Ottoman box. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. Yeah, laundry basket. Okay, noted. I'm happy with my setup. It was my first time trying to hide wires. I just need small touches and then we'll be concealed. Honestly, Kat, I think yours is fine as it is, to be honest with you. One thing I will say though, Ben, is you have like no mouse space. Is your sense just like crazy fucking high? Because like, I could probably take a bit of a picture actually. Like, oh, I've got cat hair on my desk. Fine. Just a quick, I'll take a quick snap. I'll take a quick snap of what I'm talking about. Please just open phone. But like, in terms of what my desk looks like. Yeah, how do I take this? Do I 0.5 it? Do. Wait, you guys haven't seen my mouse pad in a hot minute either. Does that work? I'll have my whole arm like that. Oh, I'm recording. Shit. Well, fuck, I guess that's okay. Yeah, look. Ben, I've got like my whole arm fits on here. You've got like this tiny little... Like, huh? What the fuck? Do I want to post this? You can see my naked legs underneath the table, unfortunately. Yeah, you definitely need more. Okay, I've actually recorded this like such a boomer because my hand is covering part of the lens. Fuck it. I'm going to put this in the subs channel for you, Ben. I know I literally just narrated the whole thing for you, but where is the subs channel? Tech subs, there we go. Boom, there you go. Yeah, that. It's on 0.5 as well, so like it obviously looks a lot more expansive than it actually is. But that's like... That's what my immediate area looks like. I have so much fucking room on my desk. And get me wrong, like this is a fairly big desk, but the reason I have so much space is because I don't have my PC on the desk as well. So unlike Star that did, yeah, boobs in the Doom font as well, which is fucking excellent. But yeah, that's a quick snap of like what my immediate area underneath me looks like right now. But no, Cash, I think yours looks fine. I think yours looks absolutely fine. What was yours, Cash? I was in DMs. Hang on. I don't want to grab your DMs. No, I don't want to grab DMs. What am I doing? We can go back here. Blur. There we go. But yeah, for those of you that didn't, this is the video. Yeah, I'm recording. Oh shit! Yeah, don't worry about it. Shit. Yeah, but look. Well, fuck. I guess that's it. Holy Gabs. You scared me. You scared me. You sneaky cheeky. How you do this to me? Hello. Raiders indeed. How are we, friend? Thank you very much for raiding in. I appreciate it. We're actually just looking at like kind of setups at the moment. Gabs, if you want to share your setup in the tech channel in the Discord, we will absolutely take a little look at it right now. Sneaky elf on the shelf. Indeed you are, my friend. If you need to raid a run, obviously feel free to go ahead and do so. But did that make you afraid? Yes, Doug. Yes. Congratulations. You have given, once again, an amazing dad joke. And now I feel some type of way about it. But yeah, everybody from Gab's community, my name is Tom on Winter. Happy to respond to either. We play all sorts of games on the channel. But yeah, we're just having a little chat and a chill first, and then we're still figuring out what we're going to play today. But hopefully you guys can come chill and hang out with us today. We would absolutely love that. But yeah, if you do need to rate a run, feel free to do that, by the way. Tom, what's the depth of your desk? Let's get a tape measure. Actually. I know it's in it somewhere. That's not a tape. Right. Depth of my desk is it says like 63, but I think it's like 65 centimeters. Something like that. About 65 centimeters along that line. And I think it's 180 wide or something like that. So yeah, it's enough to have 3 monitors side to side, and there's still like a tiny bit of room on the edges of the desk, basically. But yeah, I need to tidy this up. I haven't tidied this up in a hot minute. But yeah, Ben, I have so much, like, this is my whole forearm, by the way. This is my whole forearm on the desk. It's because it's on 0.5. I did it on like a zoomed out lens so you could see everything, basically. Yeah, big. This is the keyboard that Blake got for me as well. There's a similar one for Pinky in the background on her desk as well. This is the Ulanzi that I was talking about that I've been testing right now. I've got my Cyborg on the left-hand side here. The mic, I've got it on an arm so it can swing over and round. Stream Deck XL, Stream Deck Plus. I've got some little standy bits for my phone and watch and shit like that. Back here, I normally have my Steam Deck, but I was playing on it last night, so it's in the other room. But yeah, like... Ben, I've got like my whole arm fits on here. You've got like this tiny little... Yeah, I don't know how you do it, Ben. I don't know how you do it, Ben. Yeah, sneak preview of what I'm looking at. Sneak preview of what I'm looking at whenever I stream. Wait, is this working from home setup? Clean, Annie. Wait. Mate, on the 0.5, this looks crazy, by the way. It makes it look like your sofa is like 3 meters deep. And I don't think that's the case, by the way. I don't think that's the case. Keyboard tiny in comparison to Hulkman arm. Wait, did it look silly? Did it look silly? It does look quite small. To be fair, it is a compact keyboard. It is a compact keyboard, but like even still, yeah, holy shit. And this is the, I don't know if you guys have seen it, by the way. What were you doing, by the way, Gabs, by the way? But if you want to share your setup, you totally can, but obviously don't feel like you have to. This is the Attack Shark kind of super light clone that I've been using for the last like week and a bit. And I fucking hate this grip tape, by the way. It's like weird and like peeling off and stuff. It's really bad quality. And the mouse feels quite cheap, but like it performs really well. Like it's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's boobs in the Doom font, Fen. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, actually. I won't lie. It does indeed say boobs. I have a few. I have this one. I have the Gojo one that you might see in some of my unboxing vids. And then I have an Itachi Akatsuki one as well, which is quite sick, which I like a lot. I have a couple of other ones, but they're not as big. I like having like a mostly full desk mat whenever I can. Now you can see that it spills off the sides a little bit, but as much as I can, like I try to cover up as much as I possibly can. I used to get fancy Logitech mice, but then they gave me so many issues, I switched to the cheapest generic wide optical mice, and I've been happy since. Do you use it for, like, is it primarily just work, or do you use it for games as well, Doug? Because to be honest with you, Attack Shark. One thing I absolutely despise about Razer mice, and honestly Logitech products as well, I hate how bloated and just fucking fat the software is. It's just full of guff that you don't need. Like, it's just spilling out the sides. Like resource-wise as well. This is the software for this, by the way. I can tell it to do whatever I want with these buttons. If I want to do macros, I can. But the software looks like shit, and I don't care. I would rather it looks bad and just like, like the battery life on this is mental as well. I've charged it once since I got it, and it's still at 90%, and I last charged it like 2 days ago. So, like, the battery life is crazy. You can have multiple profiles. You can change the polling rate from 125 up to 1,000, which is plenty. Power management, lift distance, response time. There's a bunch of also additional effects that you like, features you can turn on and toggle and stuff. Mate, and that's it. And when I close it, it's gone. And then everything's just on board. And this thing costs like £30. versus 150 for the super light. Like, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, Gabs, my desk is not very clean right now, and I just took a quick video, so like it's fine. We're not judging too hard. Like Ben's TV has like hand marks on it. Hex needs a little bit of a dust on his, to be fair. So yeah, everybody's got their problems, Gabs. Okay, don't even worry about it. It's okay. Sorry. I was calling myself out too, you know. So I'm not pretending that I'm above this. There is cat hair all over my desk. Should we take a picture of yours? I said, should we take a picture of yours? She went, no. Why is that? Why is that, darling? Yeah, a little bit messy, a little bit messy. Yeah, once Pinky gets her desk cleaned, well, we'll take a picture, we'll share it as well. That'd be cool. I think your desk setup's a little, cute little corner. See, Gabs, this is nice. This is pretty clean. PC looked good. Again, you've got it on like a riser? That's quite sick, actually. What do you put under here, Gabs? Do you put anything under here or no? No. Red Bull. Where's the white monster on the desk? Unbelievable, Gabs. Unbelievable. How dare you raid me and then I call you out for your setup not having white monster? Unbelievable. But I like this. You got a little footrest on the back. I like the grid lighting on here, which is pretty sick. This is a pretty niche monitor setup as well. I think most people would have double stacked like this and then one on the side, or they'd have all three like this. But I do rate the vertical monitor for like chat setup and stuff like that. I really do. As a creator, I think it's really, really sick. You've got the soft cushy one on here, which we absolutely love to. That scared the fuck out of me. What are you doing? No, it's gonna get in the AC and blow all over me. Stop. Piggy's blowing fucking bubbles at me. Bless her. But this is pretty clean. You've got is this the OG, the Mark 1 Stream Deck as well, Gabs? It looks like, do we have D&D dice up here? We've got some cute little Lego-y, chibi related shenanigans up here too. Okay. That's a good question, Cash, actually. That's a very good question. So Gabs up here has got multiple webcams, just for fun, I guess. I don't know if you've got these set up to point for different camera angles and stuff like that. But basically, this would be considered diffusion, basically. Whenever you have lights, Cache, for example, if you ever look at certain, can I show you a good example? I don't know if I can, basically, but whenever you look at LED lights, to be fair, whenever you look at LED lights, Cache, you'll notice you'll be able to see the individual dot lights. And obviously, a lot of these panels that streamers buy are LED panels, so they will have lots of tiny little dots on them. They'll have lots of small little bulbs, basically. And if you have zero diffusion whatsoever, that's quite obvious, and it's a really uncomfortable thing to look at, firstly, because, again, I've got two lights blasting at me as well. But the other thing as well is something like this will make the light look less harsh. And if you don't know what that means, if I were to shine a fucking torch at you, you'd have like bright spots on your face. If you're a bit sweaty or greasy, that will like be a fucking beacon of light. And it just wouldn't be very appealing to look at. Whereas, you know, when you've seen like photography studios, Cash, they have these big, they're called soft boxes. So these big kind of canopies that come off of them. And they might only be a light like maybe this big, but the canopy is like 4 times as big. It's because it's there to like bounce the light around a lot and make it come out like in a nice kind of soft, like less aggressive tone. So you can get like nice lighting. Things are well lit without having light just blasted like super directionally at them. So presumably it's twofold. A, so that Gabs doesn't get as many migraines because it won't be as like bright and harsh to look at, and B, it makes the light a lot softer when it comes out, so visually it's a lot more appealing, basically. So yeah, that's the general consensus on why you do something like this. I'll be honest, before I zoomed in, I thought this was a softbox grid as well, Gabs, which I realize now that was not the case. Softbox grid, let's do that. So for example, in here, Cash, can you see these? Yeah. And the reason why they have grid lines on a lot of these as well is, so the soft box is designed to soften the light, so it's not as harsh. But these grids, actually what they do is they direct the light so it doesn't spill out and kind of you might end up lighting the background just as much as you're trying to light your subject, and you want it to be a bit more focused. These help direct the light. So you've got softening and then you've got direction of the light cache. So it's nice and soft and visually appealing, and B, it'll really light your target, but it'll leave the background like maybe not as well lit. So it's a bit more kind of moody and aesthetic, and it puts them in frame really well and kind of separates them from the background. So that's why you'd get stuff like this. For you, Cash, don't fucking worry about it. Like, you really do not need it whatsoever. Honestly, basic key lights will get you most of the way there. Genuinely, like, you really don't need anything crazy. What's up, kitty? Is nobody paying attention to you? Punk on meowing. She wants attention, bless her, sweet kitty. So yeah, that's the general rundown on lights. And the one thing I will say is, like, with Gabs's setup here, you'll see that Gabs, you do technically have 2 lights here, Gabs. I don't know if this is for like TikTok filming and stuff like that. But in a lot of setups, what you typically tend to do is you would have 2 lights. You normally have one, you normally, like, if your camera's here, you'd probably have a light over here and a light over here, kind of lighting from both sides, maybe at different levels so that there's a bit more shadow and stuff like that. Sometimes light directly face on doesn't always give the best look. To be fair, whenever we've been in Gabs' stream, like, it looks absolutely fine. So you're not having any problems. I don't know if it's because of the light bouncing around your room and how things look, Gabs, but you've got things set up well. But yeah, in a lot of instances, Cash, you'd end up getting 2 lights and you'd have them staggered off at different positions. Sometimes you might have them upwards a bit. Bro, if you want to go into lighting, like deep into lighting, it gets like quite technical in terms of like the levels, the softness, the direction, the color temperature. You might want a 3rd light as a separation from the background. So if you're lit, you'll have a bit of a halo around you. So you're very clear cut. Like, there's a lot going into it. But for most people, or most streamers, or most creators, honestly, even having something like this is honestly pretty good for most people. Unless you're in a pitch black room, you're probably fine. You're probably absolutely okay. Do we have anyone else that has or wanted to share? We did have quite a lot in the setup channel. We got up to stars, and then you came through, Gabs, which we'd love to see. Beautiful stuff. As somebody who watches streams, good audio is more important than good video if you have to prioritize. 100%. 100% agree as well, by the way. I will always recommend that somebody sorts out their audio before the visuals. You'll notice as well that, like, for example, the reason why I think VTubing is so popular is, like, yeah, to be fair, you have like a cool little visual on screen that you get to look at, but I find it very rare that you'd have a VTuber that just has shit audio. Do you know what I mean? Because although you do have something to interact and look at when it comes to like the VTuber avatar on screen, if they sound like ass, it's going to be really off-putting. Obviously, there are exceptions to the rule, but yeah, primarily you want to sort out your audio before you want to sort out your visuals. But lighting will go a long way. You could, Cash, you could use your, where was it? You could use your C920. Oh, fucking shit. You could use your C920 up here. And as long as you have good lighting, you can actually make it look pretty decent. You don't need like a super mega expensive camera to make things look decent, to be honest with you. You really, really don't. You'll be fine with what you have, for sure. I could show my background as well if you want. Yeah. Why not? If anyone wants to show more, please do, honestly. I love it. I love it. Ooh, this is Sifs. This is very clean. Nobody knows I'm gay. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Clean setup. We've got the IKEA board in the background. Lots of books. Love to see it. Nobody can beat Tom's background. What do you mean this? Just Cash and I frolicking in the Windows background with Shrek, just the almighty overlooking. You know what I mean? So clean, so beautiful. Wait, who's got that Wave XLR and can I have it? That won't be the XLR that we were talking about, by the way. The XLR, oh, that's Mordy's. That's my other tab over there. Shit. When I wanna shake that thing, miss, can I get it? Nah, I love this, Fen. Fucking nice, brother. Shee. What is this controller? What the fuck is that? Game serve. This boy looks skinny. Looks like a skinny controller, honestly. That looks real skinny. Compared to my fat boy here, by the way. Look at him. He like him big. He like him chunky. Yeah, looks proper skinny. Don't get me wrong. I've had my fair share of issues with the Steam controller, but like largely, I love it. Really, really rate the Steam controller, actually. Main issue being that ROG motherboard seems to think it's a boot drive and I have to unplug it every time I wanted to plug it in, but don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I want GameSet to do PS5 controllers. Really, Cash? Why? Talk to me about this though. What, like, is this a big brand? Is this a common thing? I'll be taking that to Gran Canaria. You're going to Gran Canaria next week? Since when? LOL for Hulkams. Yeah, a little bit. I feel like I got relatively big hands. Yeah, they're supposed to be good. Okay, noted. Yeah, it was Fen. Fen, you took this image somewhere over here. This one, right? This is a really good photo, by the way. I think it's very visually pretty. I was talking about how fucking chunky your keys are, though. I don't know if it's just a matter of perspective, but they look like you have to press them like a good half a meter before they'd reach the bottom of the key press. They look so deep, bro. Multiple inches, you know? That's all you need. What other subs do we have in here? I feel like there were some other good ones. Cash, fucking nice, brother. Nice. Pinocchio and Alice in Wonderland in there. Good stuff. Firearm. Okay, Dylan's got a fucking gun in his setup.
I'm gonna come.
Absolutely outstanding. Wait, I defo did. Wait, what did I do? The IRL background. Yeah, no, yeah, I think we were talking about the IRL background, not my actual PC background. My biggest thing to fix is mic audio. I want to ensure that that's good, and I need to fix the PS5 audio capture. Yeah, definitely, because it was being a bit squiffy when you did it before.
Hi, friends.
Proximity is a big thing. Also, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Proximity is a big thing, Cash. Like, for example, if I were to get really close to the microphone and I was to talk, to be fair, I'm talking relatively quiet because I've got it set up to be a bit further away, but you'll probably notice that my voice is a bit too disturbingly clear at the moment. That's the thing. And you won't be able to hear anything else in the background. You'll just be able to hear me a bit too clear. Personally, I like a bit more of a relaxed neutral tone, so I don't do that. But yeah, Cash, if you can get your mic just closer to your face hole and further away from the things that would make noise, like a keyboard or controllers or just other things in the room, that goes a really long way, honestly. Yeah, sorry for the impromptu ASMR session right there. That's my bad. Oh, who made this, by the way? I remember we looked at this before. This is like an OG, like crafted gamepad for fighting games. That's so sick. This is edging in musical form. I don't like Sean Paul songs because they're like riding on a build-up without a drum. To deal with it, Calm. Come on. Yes, Dylan, my goat. Shout out my Steam Deck owners. This is my POV. Tilted the monitor. Is this for real? I think this is for real, right? Just several bevies on the desk. Nothing to worry about. It's absolutely okay. But okay. Respect. Also roller player. Disgusting. Who is this? Cash, is this your old setup, yeah? This was the old setup, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Also, Stars the B. Hello, friend. We're taking a look at people's backgrounds, by the way. Is this not you? I was going to say, I was like, I don't remember your PC being that fucking nice. Oh, was this your brother's? Was this your brother? This was your brother's. Okay. Yeah. Wait, is he giving you this PC, or do you have the PC you have because he got this? Is that what I remember happening? Something like that. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like that's what it was, to be fair. Welcome to Downside. The latter. Okay, cool. This was... Who is this? I don't want to dox them, but who did this? I think this is Jess. I might be wrong though. Maybe. Nothing wrong with a little Pika setup. I like it. It's cool. This is all the community members set up. So obviously, like, I see a lot of names in chat and I hear a lot of voices. I don't always get to see all their faces and stuff, but getting a little glimpse into, like, especially when they do the setup and it's like me on one of their monitors tabbed out, it's just cool as hell. That's nice. But we've got the fine AM8 over here. What is this control in the background? Is that a Go XLR? Jess has a Go XLR? What is that audio interface? I can't zoom in. What is that? It looks a bit like a Go XLR, but not. I've never seen a Go XLR look like that, so I don't know. It's pretty, isn't it? This is just a very clean setup. And again, it's on wheels as well, so if she wants to go somewhere with it, she can. It's a very, like, clean and concise setup, isn't it? Yeah, also, if we can get a warm welcome for our new friend, Empty Box, that would be cool. Certainly not getting the urge to shake things up on my setup now. No, no, no. Certainly not me. Yeah, a likely story. A likely story. Everyone got fancy keyboard and mice. I got a trusted special. Cash, you don't play with the keyboard and mouse, so why would you need it? Also, yeah, I really like Jess's keyboard. I think it looks so cool. It's like visually like very clean. I bet it's fun to type as well. Really need to sort your desk out. When you do, show us. We want to see it. We want to see it. Oh, wait, Fen, was this? This was your traveling setup, wasn't it? What's up, Duke? Duke, where's your setup? Where's your setup? Come on. I want to see it. Yeah, the hotel setup. This is actually fucking sick, by the way. This is a great little like impromptu setup. Is this the OBS bot?
Water.
Fen, if you have any spare little OBS botty cameras that you don't want, can I have one to go to Japan with? Insta360. Okay, okay. Yeah, because well, obviously we just bought. I say we, it was me, but this was the Lumix S9. So we actually now have a second camera that isn't mounted to my setup that I can use for B-roll footage, or if we go somewhere and want to take pictures or like actual great videos or B-roll out and about, like I have this. But I also do kind of want like a cheaper, really easy vloggy camera, like a DJI Osmo or something like that. Because yeah, when we go to Japan, I want to be able to film like maybe if we go to like a food market, be able to film some eating stuff. I kind of baby, let me know if you think it's a good idea. I kind of want to do like trying Japanese street food as a diabetic and then have a counter of like how much insulin I've taken and my blood sugar level at the time and stuff to see like how accurately, how much like nice things I can try without fucking myself up. No, it's very niche. Yeah, it's very, very niche. But I think that could be quite cool. Could be interesting. Yeah, probably, yeah. Hazard perception 100%. I thank my Apex skills. What was this? Sorry? Pass the theory. Oh, fucking nice. Nice. Love to see it. Get one of them's in there. Oh shit, we're over our chat session. We've been yapping and looking at subs today. I'm alright with this though. I'm a join real quick and share mine. Yes, please do it. If it's a picture of a penis, I'll be really upset, by the way. It's not what we signed up for. Who's this? Wait. Fen, is this what your setup looks like at home? Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah, we talked about this before. Got like the laptop dock, the clean, the white and purple aesthetic going on. You've got the little wrist rest as well for the mouse. Love to see it. Come on, come on. Yes, a clean setup. This is a fat monitor. How big is this monitor? Don't worry. Okay, thank you. Thank you for confirming as well, by the way. This is for reals from a bit further away. People, I recommend getting your giant ass PCs off the desk whenever you can. Switch since it was 32 inches. 32 inches is too big to have on the desk, in my opinion. In my opinion. Unless it's like you're a console gamer and you sit a bit further back and stuff like that, and it's your solo monitor, then that's fair enough. But yeah, I think 32 as your main one is a bit much. Unless it's like a big ultra wide. That was your brother's setup, wasn't it? Temporary setup for now. It's clean though. We've got the Xbox controller on charge here. We have the desk alcohol with a ribbon on it. PC off the desk. Webcam set up. We got them. Yeah, this is clean. This is clean. Very clean. All right, let's go back down to the bottom. Has anyone posted since? Let's have a little look-see. What the fuck? Wait, is this your background here, Ben? Clean. I like it. I like it. Gabs' background is very clean. Very clean. It's a very like cohesive aesthetic. Am I right in thinking, is PJ next to you or on the other side of this? I think next to you, right? Like further around, like to where you are on the other side, right? Add sad face. Okay, we'll talk about it in a second then. You know what? I'll skip Gabs for now. We'll have a look at this. Borks, is this yours? Just fucking... This is fucking excellent, by the way. This is absolutely excellent. This is what I did. To be fair, when I finish stream sometimes, I'm just like... Nearly knocked the AC over. Yeah, sometimes I'll sit there. Like, I was playing a bit of Lootbound with my Steam Deck controller, and I'll just put my legs up. This is Borgs. This is Borgs, yeah. This is excellent. Wait, hang on. Oh, you have a walking pad. I was about to call you out for wearing shoes in the house, and then I realized if you're on a walking pad, then fair enough, actually. I'm assuming you're based in the US because you have ceiling fans, and that's just not... Is that a European thing? I feel like that's a very American thing. Sometimes you do got to kick back. You're absolutely right, by the way. Why do you have a Five Nights at Freddy's setup? What, just for... wait, Borks, are we dual PCing right now? Please tell me there wasn't fucking gravy in this, by the way. Please tell me that there wasn't gravy in this. Oh my God, you've got the fucking, what's it called? Pierre was talking about this ages ago. It is, I can't remember the name for it, but it's like the warming coffee thing, right? No, I do like gravy, but if you're sitting there fucking guzzling it by the, you'd probably say the fucking gallon, wouldn't you? So that's a problem. That's a problem. I also have a CD fan. Interesting. I've not seen many places in the UK that have it. Okay, we got the hydration tumbler here. We've got the liter of gravy that you've just drunk as well. You've got the coffee warmer over here. Fidget spinners, nice, clean, clean, clean. And I'm assuming with the is this work and fun or is it stream PC, regular PC? That's why I put my coffee. Okay. Now that is way more reasonable, by the way. that is way more reasonable. I really think you're just sitting there like, I could reach for my coffee, but I'm going to reach for my liter of gravy instead. This is pouring it out the spout into his mouth. Fucking incredible, right? This is, oh shit, hang on. This is what the fuck? Hello? This is a clean setup though, Box. I rate it. This is exactly what I was talking about. I don't know if you heard me talking about it earlier, but you've got a softbox with grid patterns for perfect directed and softbox light, which is clean as hell. I really do want to upgrade my lighting at some point, but I just don't really feel like I need to right now, to be honest with you. So it's not like high on my list of priorities. Mic-wise, looks like an Audio-Technica from here, but I actually don't know what it is. Got the wired headphones here as well. We've got presumably the work laptop back here. No, I rate it, Box. I went on a rant just before you got here. Oh, yeah. Fine, okay, noted. We've actually done a couple of reviews on Fine mics. They've partnered with us a couple of times. And I don't know if this is for small humans or if this is for animals. Keeping them out of the room, noted. I rate it though, Fen. I rate it though. Honestly, it's clean. This is a good setup though. This is like a cool place to work. You've got the natural light coming in through the window as well, which is quite nice. Yeah, pretty solid. Little column A, little column B. Okay, noted. I wrote that. Gabs, when you were in ads, I was talking about how your background is super clean. Like it's a very nice cohesive aesthetic. You've got the earthy tones of the greens, but then you've also got like the white and the lighter tones as well with the blue lights around here. Very nice. Love to see it. And then I was asking with PJ. PJ's next to you, right? To your right. I don't know if this is flipped, but like this way, the other side, right? He's over here, not on the other side of this, right? Yeah, because I think through here is like kitchen area, the rest of your place, which I think you talked about before, right? Your left side. Okay, so this is flipped. So this is, to me, this looks like the left side of your face. Is that the right side of your face? Yeah, I think maybe the upload has flipped it. Yeah, God, you're breaking my brain right now. You're actually breaking my brain right now. My actual setup. Okay. Annie. Okay, no, fair enough. Multitasking, fair enough. Yeah, so it is flipped. It is flipped. Okay, I understood. Ugh! What the? I've never seen a keyboard like this in my life. The keys slope all the way through the bottom of the device? Oh, I don't like it, Annie. Oh, there's something about that. That makes me feel really uncomfortable. I don't like that. Yeah, that's an offer. That's weird. That shit is odd. Give me a new one then. I mean, you could have my old one, but you'd have to like probably take off all the keys and get the Panko and Mochi hair out of it. Primarily Panko because she gets on the desk. You can have it because I don't need it anymore. But yeah. No, I've dissed several setups to be fair, but I did diss my own as well. I talked about it was not very clean right now. The fuck knows, Corm. I don't know. I haven't figured out yet. We're just yapping. That caps lock button is cursed. Why is there a raised face on it and then it lowers and it's still the same button? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay, but we got the cannon up and ready to take some snaps just in case. And there we go. Have I seen this room, Annie? I think I have, yeah? Yeah, I have. Very, very briefly. Yeah, because we talked about your streaming journey, how much you fucking hated it. Tom's mugshots up here. What did he do? What crime has he committed? Just posted my IP address. Oh. Probably should have put that on stream then, should I? That's my bad. Oops. Forgive me. No, that is quite funny to be fair. It is quite funny to be fair. Do a partnership and give it to me. I haven't partnered with any companies that do keyboards though. That's the only thing, unfortunately. But yeah, Borks, what would you suggest for lighting? I've heard like Godox. Is it Godox or Godbox? It's Godox, I think it is. Do very good lighting for cheaper than you'd expect for like aperture lighting and stuff like that. But I would like I said, I would love to upgrade these lights at some point if I could get one. It is Godox. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, I'm a little bit nerdy when it comes to stuff like that. But yeah, lighting has never been like I know about it, but it's never been my strong suit because I've never had the tech to like do loads of stuff. Although, you know, Neuer, Neewer, they did actually reach out about a potential collab with me. But yeah, I haven't heard back since. So maybe they looked into me or like, yeah, this guy looks a bit unhinged. Maybe we shouldn't. But yeah, I might get back in touch with them because I would love to work with them because they do great products too in that kind of lighting and content creation space too. Nah, Annie, that's just my personal preference. I just feel weird about it. I'm sure it's fine, honestly. Kitsy, what's up? I liked it so much that I kind of want to play it again today. Although we're undecided. Corn was suggesting maybe Fortnite. I'm suggesting Lootbound, and then Cash was suggesting Marathon. I'm also suggesting potentially Power World if we've got a bunch of people about and want to hop on the server for a little bit and stuff. But yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'm kind of leaning towards Lootbound though because it was just really fun. Like I really enjoyed it, to be honest with you. It was really cool. It is odd, isn't it, Annie? It just is a bit strange, yeah. I have 2 panel lights behind me that are newer, and they're all right. Okay, noted. All right, I'll bear that in mind. I won't tell them you said that when they collab. Play Mahjong? That is technically on the 5 sub wheel. I might put a couple hundred towards updating the space this month. For what, Annie? For like, what purpose? To have like a more comfortable working environment, or to game in there? What's the goal of updating it per se? Just for shits and giggles? Pretty and comfort. Okay, fine. Yeah. To be honest with you, I actually rate that. A lot of people would be a bit like, oh, it's unnecessary, like waste of money. Why would you spend? This is just where you do some work. Yeah, but Annie, like you work like 3 days from home a week, to be fair. And obviously, I don't pay you to mod here, but you do a lot of work here as well. But do you know what I mean? You're spending a lot of time here. 2 days, okay, fine. But you're spending a lot of time here, and you want it to be a space that you enjoy being in. That's part of the reason why, like, Pinky's setup back there is quite pretty, actually. Like, she has wood slat panels up there. We've got like a shelf up there now with little plants and more things to go on it. Got like some nano leaf lights on there, and like she's not gaming or doing anything in like there per se, but it just makes that area of the room feel prettier and nicer to work in, I guess. If only she had a nice chair. Please. It's so good. I needed to come out. I get so addicted to redoing my inventory and frustrated at somehow. That's just addictively fun. That explains my situation yesterday so much. Bro, the amount of rejuggling in Tetris I was trying to do. Like, I'd find a really good item and it was just such an obnoxious shape. And I'd be like, shit. I'd spend half of my time just trying to rejig things to make it work. It's really unfortunate, but it's really fun. I rate it quite a lot. It's really cool. Brother, if they reached out for a collab, I'd be saying they were the best in the biz. My goat. Love to see it. Hell yeah. You know what's up. I don't game in it. No, I know you don't. I know you don't. How does she like the nano leaf? It's the wood paneled one, to be fair, Bork. So it's a bit different to the regular nano leaf. But you like it, don't you? She likes it a lot. She chose it out herself, so it wouldn't have been my top choice, but it looks cool. I rate it quite a lot. And we've got it on like it's not on right now, but we've got it on like the audio reactive one. So if we start screaming, especially because Pinky gets quite loud when she plays Fortnite, that boy be dancing all over the walls. It's pretty good. Tom is just keyboardist. I'm actually probably one of the least, maybe not least, but I'm on the lower end of keyboardist behavior, to be honest with you. Like, I haven't built my own, I don't lube my own switches. I'm not a certified freak like that, you know? Not that I'd be against that. I just know that that's another rabbit hole I can't afford to go down, like financially and emotionally. I can't possibly do that. Dyson Airwrap. Wait, can you see that in the background? You have the shark one, right? Oh wait, hang on. Have I missed part of the conversation gaps, or did I miss it? Or is Annie got one? Where? On picture? Is that part of it? Is that what it is? I thought you could see Pinky's ninja the hair wrappy thing in the background. But I was well confused. I was like, your eyes are good. What the fuck? Yeah, sorry, Annie. I'm just having your thing set up in the background. Oh, this is the new. Oh, you've got the iPad. Oh, holy shit. Okay, relax, Gabs. First and foremost. Okay, the softbox go crazy. What light do you have right now? Yeah, this is really clean. And we've got the. This is not the same controller, right? This is different now. And the Android above the monitor. Android above the monitor? I see your. Oh, here? Fucking hell, Fennec. Jesus Christ. This is clean, though, to be fair. This is really clean. This is like a really nice setup. Do you get much natural light in here, or do you close them to... Wait, what time did you take this? Sydney, 7... Okay, 8 p.m. Okay, fine. I thought you'd taken this just now, and I was like, huh? Where is the light, my friend? Side light. I close it off. Okay, notice. What's the controller next to the deck? That's what we're just trying to figure out. It is the... I can't remember what you called it. There was a particular name for it. What's up, Jess? Jess, we definitely weren't looking up in the setup channel earlier, and everybody really liked your setup. What? Game, sir. That's the one. That's the one. That's what it is. Yes. Yes, it is. I'd never really heard of them, honestly. The Wave XLR as well. And you've got... you were trialing a shotgun mic at one point, weren't you? And a Beppis? And a Beppis. A Beppis Max at that. Love to see it. But yeah, this is pretty clean. Okay, so talk to me, Fan. I know you're a man who loves to experiment with technology as much as possible, you know. Whether or not you need to is yet to be decided, but you love it nonetheless. Talk to me about the setup. Walk me through everything here. You've got 2 monitors, presumably plugged into this gaming PC back here, right? You have a separate iPad that is probably not hooked up to anything. So no capture technology here whatsoever, but just there for... Maybe it's chat, maybe it's for working, I don't know. Then you've got a laptop up here, and I see that you've got TikTok Live, TikTok Studio up here. So I'm thinking, are you then multi-streaming to TikTok through the laptop specifically? In which case, how are you using the same camera or different camera? Same mic, different mics? Because I see there's an arm up here, and I don't know what that's attached to. So you got lots going on. That's just for chat. Well, the iPad's just for chat. Or the big fat boys for chat. TikTok was going to be on the laptop. Yeah, I figured it out. Okay. What was the way? Were you just, were you using virtual camera and virtual audio from OBS and sending that through, what, a capture card to the next one? Fat boy and the tablets for chat. You don't need both. What the absolute hell? Gonna go back to luck, but I'll be back for whatever you decide to play. Thank you, Kitsy. I appreciate that. Always good to see you, friend. How's ya? Love to see it. I have the blue and the copper color one. I love it. For presumably, we're still talking about hair wraps, right? Or at least between you two. My bad. I meant the other side. Oh, that one. Okay, noted. My bad. Still using this. Oh, still using it. Wait, this is the shotgun mic? That bad boy looks pretty fat for a shotgun mic. Which one is it, man? Which one? Yeah, also, again, this is one thing I will never comprehend. As a man that uses my whole, from the elbow down to aim and use my mouse for game. Again, I play a lot more shooters than you do, to be fair. Take care, Anav. Take care, friend. Is there any possibility that Thanos do cameo and do... I don't know. I have not been following it whatsoever. I have absolutely no clue. I don't know what's going on with Doomsday. When it's coming out, who's in it? What's the story? I don't know. But I need so much more mouse space than this. I can't do it. I simply cannot do it. This is what I'm saying. The keyboard looks good as well, but look how far down they look. The keycaps are big. They're so tall. They're so tall. I rate this though. This is a very clean setup. Okay, so the 2 monitors into the PC, iPad for chat and monitoring stream because you like to break it. Of course, we know this. TikTok was going to be laptop, you figure that way. Fatboy for tablets and chat. I had a technical way, but then just bodged it and combined browser source on TikTok and some other extra sounds via wavelength. Are you using the, God, what's the What's the one where you're sending wavelink over Wi-Fi? I can't remember what the program's called. Are you using that? This is Fen's desk. This is Fen's desk. There's a lot going on here, honestly, isn't there? Have I posted my setup? Not recently, and honestly, it's kind of a fucking state right now. But I honestly might just take a quick photo. Can I even? I'll take a quick snap, shall I? You know, I'll leave this on the background so you guys can see it. Very girly pop. Oh. 0.5. Is that it? I'm fucking recording again. Shit. Nothing. Sorry. I'm just gonna upload that video. Oops, my bad. Yeah, I meant to not do that, but that's the quick snap of what we're looking at right now. That's the quick snap. I'm fucking recording again. Shit. But that's what we're looking at. That's what we're looking at. So if I hide my cam here, I used to have two stacked here, and then I had a vertical one here, and I had the camera kind of wedged between them, basically. But yeah, this is what the current setup is. We've got the boobs mouse pad, obviously in the Doom font, which we love to see. I'm using the Azeron Cyborg. That's my shebang. This is my day-to-day, courtesy of the lovely Blake. Hello. How are you, my friend? Always good to have you. I have my laptop back here, which I would use for potentially 2PC streaming at some point, but primarily for like going away and editing on the go. If that's a state, then you're never allowed to look at my desk again. To be fair, it's in poor enough quality that you can't see that I need to dust back here. I normally have my Steam Deck back here, which can be hooked up for this monitor. So if I want to play a game and then a second game, I can do that as well, which is kind of nice. No, Blake, because it's not big enough, unfortunately. I am a man that uses I put my whole forearms on, and it's too small to have mouse space. Yeah, it's too small for my desk, unfortunately. So I'm not using it right now. I'm sorry. But I do have the Stream Deck here, which we love to see. I'm trying out a new mouse, which we also love to see. I've got my C920 set up for the hand cam if I need that. I've got my Sony a6100 with a Sigma 16mm lens. I've got my light bar up here. This is what I was saying about, like, I've got the camera at like a bit of a side angle so that when I'm playing games it's up there. And when I'm chatting, looking at chat on, you can see on this monitor here, I can look at you guys basically. I'm trying out the Ulanzi back here as well, but normally that wouldn't even be there. And then I've got, you can't quite see them, but plugged in down here, can you see? I've got my wireless packs for my IAMs that I can just kind of hot swap whenever I need to as well. So I've got it clipped to myself here because I don't want to use a headset all of the time. And especially when it's been really hot, I haven't been using my headset nearly as much. So I've got this on my wall to the side. But yeah, I need to do a full room tour at some point. I just need to get it. I need to clean the room first. I need to sort the room out because I've got my desk here, Pinky's desk in the background. We've got the TV set up with the console, and we've got the sofa on the other side. This whole wall is wood paneled, and again, you can't see the shelves at the moment. I've got greenery on the wall. We've got all the lights between the slats. We have a cat tree. We have a cat perch on the window. Like, I really like this room a lot, but I don't get to show all of it to you guys, unfortunately. I like the offset camera. Mine is straight on, but I want to change that. I used to have it a bit more straight on, but I don't know. I kind of like the way it looks a bit more side on. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if it was just directly in front of me all the time and I'd be looking kind of straight at it, but never really at it unless I was talking to chat, or I'd be looking away to look at chat, I'd rather look towards chat and then you guys be there, if that makes sense. It's a small difference, but it is what it is. But I switched my 1,000+ TikTok to a TikTok shop, rebuilding the new TikTok. Wait, how does that work, Fan? I know you were talking about this the other day. How does that work? I posted my mess, so you should too. To be fair, like, yeah, you can still see, like, I've still got the fucking box for these IAMs on the desk that I was reviewing, and same with the case. Like, it's still here, it's just hidden to the side. And then I've got, like, I got the screwdriver for, like, adjustments to the Azeron if this all focus. There we go. We've still got the Azeron screw here. So yeah, it's not bad. 24, honestly. If I could have, I probably would have gone with 20 like 21 inches, I think. Like, don't get me wrong, 24 inches for the distance I have it to me is actually fine. Like, it's actually good. But yeah, I normally have my Steam Deck here as well. That to me completes the aesthetic a little bit more too. Now, why the headphones are not on the thing? That orange cable is not normally sticking out, but I was just charging the mouse the other day. That's what I was doing. So it's not a bad setup. Not a bad setup whatsoever. And I've got my PC hidden in the drawers down the side of my setup at the moment. So yeah, Blake, your PC looks so cool. Blake, only thing, holy fuck, Blake. No, I forget how big that thing is. Holy shit. That thing is a monster. Yeah, exclamation mark PP is the right one right there. This is the Rodecaster Pro. That is such a sexy device. You've got the XL Plus, Sexy XL Plus. Holy shit. And yeah, again, the same shebang that we got on here. I know this whole thing started of me getting it because I liked yours, and you were like, "Well, I'm gonna get it for you and Pinky now because he's a nice man." But yeah, we got the double monitor set up here. We got the webcam. We got the ring light for the lighting. We have the Shure. You got the SM7B, not DB, right? We got the hydration. Is this a NAS box for you, Blake? Here, I really do want to set it up, but to set it up, it would be probably a couple £100. When can I get a cute but cheap keyboard? To be fair, like, I don't think these were unreasonable for how nice they are. They're pretty good, Annie, if you've got some Wonga to put that way. NAS, yeah. Blake, how much did you pay for your NAS? Because I really want to get a NAS set up because I want to be able to edit more from my laptop, especially when I'm away and stuff like that. And I want the NAS set up so that if Pinky needs files, she can get them from the NAS too. And I just want to be able to offload from my PC because my storage fills up from my recordings and stuff like that. So I want to be able to have like a few terabytes just on a NAS somewhere. Yeah, is the Shure SM7B, right? For your mic too. Your setup's very clean. My only complaint, it's not really a complaint to be honest with you, and you've got your laptop docked up here, which we love to see as well. My one thing that I would, you've got your controller back here too, nice. Which controller do you have, Blake? I don't want to spend a lot, I just want LED, amazing. Got mine in black, yeah, Ugreen, yeah, we talked about this actually, didn't we? Yeah, Ugreen. I want you to put something up here. Yeah, some really great tech on the desk. I want you to put something up here. I want you to have something to look at. Because I've got a window. To be fair, I have my curtains closed primarily, like 60% of the windows covered by curtains, just so I can control the lighting a bit better. Because otherwise, you can't really see. But depending on the day, like if it's mega bright and it's early, I know, Blake, I know. But I want you to get something cool and sexy up there so you can look at it. But whenever it gets mega bright outside, I get washed out, like mega washed out. So I have the bit in front of me covered, so that doesn't happen as much, fortunately. My keyboard can be wired, wireless, and Bluetooth. It cost me €80 and it's a 65% keyboard. Gabs. Where is it? Which one? And it's also very pretty as well. Oh, you've got like the offset. Okay, that's quite cool. I like that. Although I'm kind of shit at typing, to be honest with you. For the amount of time I spend on my PC, I'm quite shit at typing. So, yeah, I'd actually struggle, to be honest with you. This setup is missing a picture of Tom too. What, this one? Yeah, Blake, you should get Annie to send you some mugshots of Tom too. And just stick him on your wall. But no, Blake, this is really good. We got, you have MacBook, you have Mac Mini, and you also have fat, juicy PC. Quite sexy, actually. Quite sexy indeed. Got the LP arm over here as well. I do want to set up the NAS. I got to do that. But yeah, I think Blake's putting us to shame here, isn't he? Although Jess Elise's, yours was so clean. Like, it was really nice, actually. I kind of would like this because I think it would help me with my audio routing and 2PC audio routing so much. But it's just mega unwieldy. And I'm already using the Elgato system for all of my audio anyway, so we'll see. It would be an unnecessary purchase for me at the moment. I'm looking towards the let's see, what is it? Fucking stupid ass background. That's the wrong tab. Wave XLR Pro. Yeah, it's also £550. Not that this is that much cheaper. Oh, wait, I didn't realize I've been hiding this whole time. Sorry, I'm back. My bad. I fucking forgot. Not that you cared, but I do kind of want this. I got it, returned it. Wait. It sucks donkey. Wait, did you tell me that, Blake? You got this and returned it, really? My big complaint is that I don't think you told me that. I think I would have remembered that. My big complaint is that I've talked about this a few times. Borks, I don't know if you're there as well and you know much about audio as well, but my big thing is I would love to have a second PC or laptop or something to handle all of just the streaming, recording, encoding, and file storage, and then I can just play games to my heart's content on my main PC. But all 2 PC audio setups have really big problems in that they expect your streaming and recording PC to be your main one. I want to have all of the audio control on my Stream Decks and everything set up to my PC that I will use when I'm not recording as well, my gaming PC. But they're always built backwards the other way around, and that pisses me off. And there isn't really a lot of like really great workarounds and fixes. And I was really, really hoping that this could be that, and I could just have Wave XL, like Wave Link on both PCs. Yeah, exactly, Blake. That's the thing. But the Rodecaster Pro is just, it's sick. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's fucking awesome. It's such a sick piece of kit. It can do so much. It looks quite sick as well. That's disturbing, Annie. That's actually rude. I'd actually be offended. Could do the, yeah. Audio popping, really? Set my first 2-screen setup. Okay, I will take a look in a second. What is wrong with this website? The fuck? Hello? Do a backflip. I don't really want to. I don't think Annie wants to either, to be honest with you, man. Okay, there we go. Rodecaster Pro. Is their website just dog shit? Or is my internet bad? I'm not dropping any frames or encoding problems, so I don't think so. I think we're good, to be honest with you. Yeah, we're at that point where I don't even know, Ben. We're just kind of vibing, honestly. I like it. The vibes are good today. The vibes are good today. I think Pinky might be upset that I'm screaming lots. Pepsi, Pepsi, Pepsi. Pepsi, Pepsi. I left my Pepsi in the freezer. Oh, that's my bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. However, it hasn't exploded at the bottom yet, so I caught it just in time. I just need to give it a moment. There we go. It's rude, right? Yeah, to offer you £21 for your computer. I can guarantee whatever bad RAM it has is worth more than that by itself. Fucking hell, Blake. It's £630. Don't get me wrong, it is sick. Like, you've got room for 4 headphone ports. You've got left and rights for your speakers as well. You can get it over NDI and Ethernet. It's got 2 PC setups. Power, is that just power or is that power pass through? I think that's power for the device, actually, isn't it? Up to 4 XLR inputs. I only have one. I only have one, obviously. What do we even have? What do we actually have on the front of this, Blake? Like, what do we actually have? We've got, presumably this is the volume for the 4 headphones. We've got sliders for, I don't know if you can have more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 channels. You probably can. I don't know what these buttons are set up for. Dedicated power. That's always been my issue with Elgato stuff. It sucks so much power. Interesting. Interesting. But what are these buttons actually for, Blake? Power Apply AVX. Credible audio made easy. Oh, I do like the pod mic. I think the pod mic is such a good, cheap XLR mic, honestly. I think it actually is kind of sick. All your devices connected as well. Fucking hell, man. It's so sick. It is quite sick, isn't it? Customize smart pads. To do what? Smart pads. You can set them up to play sounds, do MIDI controls, etc. Interesting. Interesting. Do you integrate this? Because Blake, your setup is both, right? Your setup is both. You have the Rodecaster, presumably for your. Yeah, what software do you use? Do you not? Because you've got this set up for audio as well, and I don't think there's Rodecaster plugins for the Wave into like Elgato side of things, right? You're probably using either both or either or. Those are MIDI dials. Well, these are. Oh, what? So these just control. These are just extra dials for this. Essentially, is that how you've got that set up? Fascinating. Fascinating. You can send MIDI commands to the Stream Deck to the Rodecaster. Right. Okay. Cool. So yeah, they're just additional levels that you can set. And when you say MIDI, do you mean, for example, like the channels? Like you've got it set up here. Like down here, we've got what game? I don't know what this one is. Music, A and B, etc. Are they just the channels? I actually don't know what that stands for. To be honest with you, I'll come clean. I don't know what MIDI stands for. I probably should, but I just don't. Hard times. Don't get me wrong though. Like obviously, I think the Wave software definitely has its fucking hell. Yeah, it's just trying to prompt me to update already. The Wave software definitely has its problems, and Wave devices aren't perfect. Like for example, this is set up to way stronger than I wanted it to. Again, I don't really like having the Elgato noise removal on. I think it's a bit too much. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I think clip guard is a bit freaky sometimes as well. But primarily, it does me pretty solid. It does me pretty solid. And I do lean towards, for example, the Elgato side of things over Beacon, right? As we know, hence why we're on this. And Blake very graciously basically donated most of the setup because he's a hero. Similar with the Beacon stuff as well, actually. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have been noticing more and more little things with Elgato stuff that people, more and more people are having problems with. Like you said, with literally Blake, yeah. Without like you said, with the crackling and the popping, people have said they've experienced that with various Wave devices, whether it's the Mark 1, Mark 2, Wave XLR, whether it's the XLR Pro, whether it's just the Wave DX, not Wave DX, Wave like 3 microphones and stuff like that. And that all sounds like software related kind of little bits here and there. It lets me independently control recording stream volume from the sliders to the Rodecaster. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I thought it would be. If I become a streamer, maybe I could get a Sugar Daddy to buy me a non-ugly keyboard. There's nothing wrong with your keyboard. I just don't like it. As long as you're liking it, it's fine, right? Do you like it, Annie? Do you like this fucking thing? This monstrosity? Guess what we are playing right now? I'm going to assume it's Power World, Ben. Yeah, I really don't like it. Like, legit, the way that these slope off, Blake, makes me so uncomfortable. There's just something about it that just doesn't sit right with me. I know, like, don't get me wrong, visually, I bet it was like, oh, this is cool. You know, with little F keys and we'll fucking slopey. It'll look really fun and cool. Fucking, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh, okay, here. Better angle. This looks cute. I like this keyboard. This is cool. Very small, very small. Good for travel. Good for fucking launching out the window. You're playing League, Ben, you're dead to me. This is a nice keyboard. I wouldn't get the Swedish one, Annie, though, to be honest with you. Tom bully people for their keyboard. Wow. Star, send yours if you're not scared. Oh, we've got the... Wait, Blake. Did you take off one of the orchid petally things to put down here to make it look like it had fallen off like a real one? That's a Del Taco. I know about Del Taco. I know about Ducky. Ducky do pretty good keyboards. This is the first 2-screen setup. Nice. What games were you playing where your... Gabs, your mouse, I would say, covers a good, like, 30% of the keyboard with the mouse pad without even moving it. Hello? You move this a few millimeters in either direction and it's... This mouse is way too big for this tiny, tiny mouse pad. I know, that's so funny, though. That's so funny. To be fair, I used to be the same. When I first started playing on PC, I did the same. Like, do you want to know what's disgusting, by the way? You want to know what's absolutely gross, by the way? I had a friend. I still have a friend. Like, he's still the same guy, and he's still my friend, by the way. But he didn't use a mouse pad for honestly, even up until like into his 20s from when he was a kid. He would play on a fucking book. He would put his mouse on a fucking book. It's not even flat to the table. He would have to he'd crank his wrist up onto a book. And that's what his mouse pad was. It's like, you make me sick. You make me fucking sick. And like, I don't even think it was the same book. He would change the books sometimes. Look at your monitor stand. It's a book. It's a book. To be fair, I used to do stuff like that because I didn't have monitor arms. That's fine. But just putting it's like a Bible or something. It was just like a quite like relatively thick book. It would just put on a book. I didn't like it. It used to make me so uncomfortable. It was unbelievable. Okay, well, thank you, friends, for sharing the setups today. I appreciate it. Sam just got here. Okay, noted. Well, say hello for me. Have a good day, Annie. We'll see you soon, friend. We'll see you soon, friend. Yeah, Blake, I don't know. I don't know what the ideal scenario is for audio right now. Because to be fair, like I don't run into that many audio problems, to be honest with you. I have things like reset here and there, but I never have like major, like huge problems. It's normally pretty okay. Oh my God, she actually did it. She's actually done it. Have you got have you wrapped LED strips around the monitors? I like the whole background like backlighting, like helping your eyes. But that is, to be fair, as long as it works for you, that's obviously absolutely fine, Star. But I feel like this would melt my eyes. I think this would absolutely like burn my retinas. This is a cool setup though. We've got the door monitors here, which we'd love to see. This looks like a Bluetooth speaker of sorts, potentially, right? We have, what is your keyboard? What is your keyboard, Star? What is it? Are these cats? Are these cats that you've got on here? I think they're cats, you know? I think they're cats. You've got boobies up here as well. Love to see it. Beautiful. You like that one? What's that? Oh. I thought I said there were boobies and you went. Oh, I didn't mean to X out. These ones, look. Star's got like a, what do you even call that? I don't think I can anymore. Why, you want to see them better? Pinky wants a better look at the boobies. Got the PC up here. We have camera set up to the side. You've got one webcam here. You've got a second webcam up here. You've got the ring light. What is this? Is that a third tiny camera? Posing figurine. Yeah, but there's a word for it. I can't remember what it is. Okay. So this will be the main cam, right? It's for drawing. This is for drawing? Do you point this at the tablet? Because this is quite sick, actually. I would love to have something like this, but then again, I'm shit at drawing, and that would be such a waste of money for me. It would be absolutely diabolical. Is this Star? Are you like in the corner with a sofa here as well? I think, right? That's kind of similar to what I've got going on right now. My sofa's like basically pressed up against mine, and we got this. This is the sofa that Pinky wanted, and I think it's actually a bit too big for our space. But we do love the sofa. Don't get me wrong. And it's like Annie liked it too. You can turn it into a little like sofa pit. It's really sick. Although it doesn't leave a lot of room on that side of the room because it's pressed up against my desk, and Pinky can't get to the other half of her desk. She just has to sit on the corner, which she doesn't mind apparently. But still, but no, this is a workstation. This is like a solid station to like get stuff done, Star, which I rate. What mouse do you have? Feels very like front facing, like rolled forwards. You've got the cat ears on the headphones as well. Beautiful, beautiful. That's the keyboard, Keck. It's dirty. I know this is the keyboard. I know this much. Traditional drawing. Wait, so do you not do most of your work for art on here, Star? Do you also do it on like, do you have an iPad as well or something like that? Because I know a lot of people do a lot of their art, honestly, with an Apple Pencil or like on an actual iPad. Random mouse you got from Amazon. I use this for rivals as well. Do you like it? I tried to have my tablet on the side like that, but it felt so uncomfortable for me. So props. Yeah, I don't even know how I'd like get on it. Like, I don't know how you would station yourself on this. Presumably like legs under, and then you'd be like an old school desk type situation. Because, like, why are they slanted? Is it not easy to draw on a flat surface? I feel like having it raised towards you would be weird. Like, I might be wrong. But for example, Start, like, when you do art stream related stuff, do you not put face cam on when you do that? No? I thought you did. So how do you set that up? Do you put this over here instead? How do you do? It's slanted so you don't get back pain from Gremlin leaning over the desk for 8 hours straight. Yeah, but I feel like it would be way harder to like stream with it draw with it at an angle. And then again, I'm not an artist and I'm shit at drawing, so I don't know. I do digital on that tablet, but I mean, when I want to do traditional drawing, I use the other webcam to record. Oh, I see, like down to here. Oh, okay. I thought this was something you spun to like face this. But I guess you wouldn't need to, would you? Because you could probably hook that up like to capture card wise to the setup, right? Interesting. You bring it over to the main desk. Okay, all right. That makes more sense. Okay, I'm with you now. I'm with you now. All right, no, I rate that. Like I say, this is like a proper. This is a setup that you put together to be able to enjoy and game and stream and stuff on it as well when you want to get work done too, etc. And I rate that. I rate it. What's happening, Home Dog? Keith, we are looking at setups. We actually had a look at yours earlier, by the way. Yeah, you make it work. You make it work. This is a setup of a sweat. This is the setup of an artist, I'll have you know. Thank you very much. Yeah, maybe she sweat at Marvel Rivals sometimes, but you leave her be. They are cats. Can I rotate this? No, I can't. Fuck. I'm cranking 90s with my neck to get around. Is this a low profile keyboard? I feel like the keys are mega, like small, like very short. Did you put the stickers on? Presumably you put stickers on. My setup is of a casual game, not that deep. What slander was said on my setup? I said it stresses me out, Keith, because with your setup, it was close to here, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, here it is. With your setup, I'm a PC gamer, and if you look at my setup, like the quick snap that I put of mine, I'm recording fits on it. Can you see that, like this tiny little, like I put my whole ass fucking forearm, and I have my whole forearm here. So I have like, I feel like I need a lot of empty, like open space here, right, to put my arms down. Whereas for you, Keith, obviously you're more of a casual and also console gamer, so you'll grab the controller, probably just have it down here while you're facing, right? Exactly, yeah. You're not like full leaning on the desk, so you don't need that. Is this a wireless charging mouse pad as well, or just a light up one, Keith? I do rate the setup though. It's very, very cozy. Like it's a cozy space. We've got the cam set up. We've got the lighting set up too. Got the monitor all set up and ready in front of the gaming chair. No, I was primarily pretty chill with yours actually. I didn't slander yours too much. I said it was pretty nice. I would fucking hate it because I can't put my arms on the desk to PC game, but it's not for PC gaming, so it's fine. What's up, Joy, as well? Joy also kind of, not quite a setup that she posted in the Discord, actually, but she did, is that to save my neck? Thank you so much, Star. That's way better. Yeah, you got these stickers, yeah? Nice, okay, cool. Someone called me a sweat, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, on behalf of Keith. I have my controller where I can play Fortnite at the same time, fonder my balls. That's kind of a talent, I suppose, right? Kind of a talent, actually. I rate that. I respect it. That chair is actually a massager. Is it really? Didn't look like it. Where? These just look like default cushions, no? Where? Imagine not having a vibrator. Colin, where's your setup? I don't see it in here, pussy. You know what? Respect to everyone that has shared their setups today, regardless of how clean and or messy you think it is at the moment. There's motors in the bottom cushion. What? And it puts a like a kind of long projectile object up and down. Is that what Keith's got set up? Ah, the bottom cushion. Okay, noted. I tried cleaning it. Now I see how dirty it is. What, the keyboard? Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything. I wasn't going to say anything. I just noticed that the light refracts differently off of certain keys that get used lots. That's all. It just means you've used it lots. That's all. I have the bottom cushion plugged in via USB to my PS5, so when my PS5 is on the messenger wait. What is it? So like explosions in game vibrate it? So you're telling me you're just going into custom games on like Call of Duty and shooting an LMG and just having a fucking grand old time, Keith? Is that what's going on? Interesting. Very, very interesting. I see. Good to know. Right. Well, to be honest, if we don't have more people that want to share setups today, we've been looking at setups and just chatting for what? Literally 2 hours today. Oh, hang on. Whoa. That's the wrong button. I want chat words. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Boom. We were looking at this too as well, but I don't think I need and or want it right now. I cannot confirm nor deny it. That's what I thought. My wife put safeguard on our broadband. Clever. Clever. Yeah, she got you, mate. She got you. How you having 4? This is a proper, like, Blake, I almost feel like I would be taking the piss. Obviously, this is nothing on you, but like, I feel like I'd be taking the mick if I got one of these, because this is, like you say, this is built for like 4 people to use, and to be able to sort your audio for 4 people. I feel like using it for dual PC setup, at least for me right now, would probably be quite excessive. Let's see, what else? What are the options? Dual PC audio setup. What are the options? What are the options? Focusrite? Is a Focusrite really that expensive? Holy shit. I thought it was way cheaper, the Scarlett. I did not know that. Allow cookies, whatever. I thought for sure the Focusrite was a lot cheaper than that. Because I've not seen this used in like a 2 PC setup for the most part. Again, this is more of a, yeah, for like microphones and music more than it is PCs. It's just been used for PCs for a while. Yeah, Focusrite is like an amp for multiple music devices for the most part. Hence why they don't have like 3.5 inputs or USB-C inputs for the most part. I mean, they do on the back here now, but yeah, it was normally either XLR for whatever musical equipment you had, left and right for outputs, and then not 3.5, but what's the other, the big fat one that like a guitar will use for a guitar amp? I can't remember what it's called anymore. Bluebolt. In all seriousness, I wish I would become a PC gamer, but I feel I don't play my PS5 enough to invest in a PC, which is a fair statement, to be fair, Keith, honestly. Fair statement. Get it so when I come to London, we can podcast. That would actually be kind of hilarious, actually. We could probably, honestly, it would be relatively easy to set something up. I've got DJI mics that I could just plug in wirelessly to my PC. I could just set up a fucking separate camera over here and just sit on the sofa. That'd be easy. I could put chat up on the TV. That would actually be sick. Oh, Pinky's not in the room. That would actually be kind of sick, actually, because I could set that up. I could set that up pretty easy, and then just have a bunch of yaps to go on. I'd probably close the curtains so the lighting's a bit better, but that's totally doable. By the way, that's not unreasonable. This room could host that for sure. Is that really like the best options we have right now? Hercules Stream, Focusrite, Rode Streamer, little baby one, Rodecaster. What does the, don't tell Lux, but what does the AI overview say? Capture card audio, oh, I fucking hate it. Honestly, I really do. Aux cable motherboard, no, I don't like it. Dedicated mixer, yeah. 2 PC setup, dedicated mixer. That's what I want to look at right there. I do want a Stream Deck though, so any recommendations would be appreciated. Are you talking about, sorry, do you mean, you were talking about PC gaming, do you mean a Stream Deck? Like an Elgato Stream Deck? Or do you mean Steam Deck? Like the Valve console handheld thing? Which one do you mean, Keith? Because the one that I've kind of, not even intentionally, that's the wrong way. Not even intentionally, the one that I've put cash onto recently is this. This thing is fucking sick, by the way. I'm currently reviewing it and we'll be putting out a video on it soon, but for how much this costs, I cannot believe the pricing on it. Because if you were to build something that did everything this does, give or take some software bits, which can be improved in the future, but if you were to grab something that did all the hardware things that this can from Elgato, you'd be paying like 250 plus pounds. Whereas if I'm buying it here, it's 80 quid, mate. It's actually kind of nuts. And you can do almost everything that an actual Elgato Stream Deck could do. for way less. But then you've also got like a TS card, an SD card, and a headphone input. You've got 2 USB-A, 2 USB-Cs, power support. You also have an HDMI port to support 4K 60 to another monitor as well. Like it's actually quite nuts what this thing is capable of for the price. So yeah, like if you wanted to, you could screen mirror. So like if you want to plug this into a laptop and have another screen over here. Yeah, this thing is nuts, Corm. Honestly, this thing's kind of crazy. And it's £80. It's £80. And it's got knobs. Is there an all-in-one PC port Stream Deck? Is there an all-in-one PC port to Stream Deck? What do you mean by that, by the way? What's up, Feeder, as well? How are you, friend? Are you talking about a Stream Deck that has a USB hub to it? Elgato Stream Deck USB hub. Yes. No, this. Elgato doesn't have something that does all this, Com. Elgato can... Well, it kind of does. It kind of does. Essentially, what you'd have to do is you would need to... Why have I got Canadian dollars? You would need to buy this, which does have like the SD cards and stuff. It doesn't have the HDMI output. Kind of, Feeder. It wasn't meant to be, but we didn't figure out what we're going to play. We've just been yapping. But you would need to buy this, which would be like, what, 60 odd? I will miss you, darling. What a nice lady. I do have another thing I'm supposed to ship. You are? Oh, dare I even ask? What's up, Phrase Doctor as well? Corsair changes way too much for Elgato gear that is only compatible with Windows. Corsair changes way too much for Elgato gear. Oh, sorry. I thought I was reading that as changes. Sorry, charges. Yeah, that makes sense. This is a USB hub. It costs £60, and it's an attachment that goes into the back of Stream Deck Plus. So remember, that's about £60. Blake has this one, which is nuts, and it's a fucking great piece of kit. Don't get me wrong, I love Elgato stuff. I really do. There's a reason I use it. But yeah, this would be £180 plus that. Yeah, a little bit calm, sorry. But yeah, this is actually cheaper than I saw it the other day. So the combination of the two is coming to like, yeah, 250 odd pounds. 250 odd pounds. You're good, Keith, you're good. So Corm, to be able to do pretty much all of the hardware stuff this can, you're paying £250 versus 80. And I'll be completely honest with you, the Ulanzi software is not as good as Elgato, but it is good. Yeah, Keith, mate. And the fact that you were asking about Stream Deck alternative or Stream Deck recommendations. How are you, Frey? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. I hope you're good. I heard Corm got bare bank. I don't know about that. Does the Stream Deck have monitor? No. No, Cash. Literally no. I don't even think that's something they think about. Why would they, to be honest with you? They just assume you've got that covered, to tell you the truth. They're not really expecting that. Wait, this is an Apple mouse with a fucking... What even is that? A tablet drawing? Okay, whatever. So funny we got here because you misread my message. What did you say? I still don't understand what your message... Also, Corm, your message in the Discord earlier was fucking nonsensical. I don't know if I was being stupid or what, but Pinky came and read it. She's like, what the fuck is Corm saying? About the Fortnite and not redeeming it. I don't know what you were saying. I was like, I ain't got time for this. Sorry, you said it's an all-in-one PC port Stream Deck. As in, were you asking that this was? It's kind of, yeah. It's kind of, yeah. Technically, they do. You can get a virtual Stream Deck on your screen, on your monitor. Yeah, but... Sure. But you know what I mean? Like, they don't have an HDMI port in the back of this. I'm mega impressed with this, by the way. The D100H that it comes with is also actually, like, it is really cool. And I think some people would probably get on with it better than I do. But, yeah... Out of the two, the D200X is by far my favorite of the two devices. Like, I actually think it's so good. And it's like, it's almost hard to recommend a Stream Deck when you know you can get something that does most of what a Stream Deck does and then more hardware stuff for way less money. The big downside, yeah, I did. That's my bad. The big downside for me about this actually is the audio side of things. Also, who did this, by the way? Whose song is this? I'm not complaining. I rate it. I just don't know who did it. Cool. Love to see it. But yeah, they don't have like an audio suite. Like they do tripods, they do lighting, they do certain little bits of accessories and stuff for other devices, but they don't do audio stuff. So whilst you can control game chat and browsers and stuff like that through OBS audio routing, which you can bind to these dials, there's no Wavelink software equivalent, basically. Which is the only true downside I find to this. Oh, fizzy in my lungs. Unfortunate. I rolled Fortnite, didn't I? Yes. I didn't want to cash it in if you were going to play Fortnite anyways. Yeah, that's what I assumed you meant, Corm. But I didn't. Your message didn't read like that unless I was silly. Just use WL. Do I know what that is, Frey? What the fuck is that? WL3 commonly refers to the post-apocalyptic tactical role-playing game Wasteland 3. I don't know how that's going to help me with audio routing, Frey, to be honest with you. Wavelength 3, yeah. I know. I do. Which I rate. All I'm saying, though, Frey, is that with this, you can't bind these dials to wavelength channels. You can only bind it to... Well, unless they come up with a plugin for it, but I don't imagine Wavelink is going to want to release the ability to control the Wavelink channels with something that isn't an Elgato device. Do you know what I mean? I think that's probably what they're doing. Yeah. But don't get me wrong, like, as I said earlier, this definitely has its problems, but I, by and large, recommend Wavelink as your software of choice. Like, it's just good. It's just good. Like, being able to put EQ, separate all your channels, it's great. Like, I have one on voice chat that means it doesn't get too crazy loud if Corm comes and screams in my ear. It will cut them off. Because I can't be having that. But yeah, Cash, let me know how you get on with this. If you have questions about it, you need help setting it up, let me know. Because I know that if you're coming from nothing to one of these, it can be really confusing. Although, actually, one of the things that I really liked about this when I was getting to grips with it is it has built-in tutorials, and it like kind of teaches you how to do like multi-actions and like how to use the device, which is quite sick, actually, honestly. They're built into a software. Corm, why are you screaming raw? Is it because you're screaming in my ears? I'd prefer you didn't. Hence why I set that up to do so. Blake, do I want to click on this link? I mean, I think I do. This better not be Willie's. Okay, it's not. Wait, do I want to look at this, Blake? What is this, by the way? Is this like a limited edition? It looks like it's been sandblasted and like taken all the color off. You sending me the used one because it's cheaper? Oh, for like half the price. It does look like it's been sandblasted, actually. Yeah, to be fair though, because if I can bind all these to just work with the MIDI channels of this, that could be quite cool. It's just so fucking big, Blake. It's just such an absolute girthy machine, you know? Like, if we go back and look at your post of it, like, it's kind of ungodly. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Obviously, you have it set up so that in a way it doesn't, like, get in the way too much, but you always tell me it's so big and girthy. Well, I'm not wrong, am I? I'm not wrong, am I? Look at it. Bearing in mind, this is already a huge device, by the way. Look how big the Stream Deck Plus XL is compared to like your keyboard. And I know this is not a full-size keyboard, but like It's quite large, quite large. And then this is like realistically probably double the surface area, I reckon. Probably a bit more. It's like cuts out this, right? Something like that. I mean, I wouldn't complain if that person would just give me that secondhand one, because they're like, oh, I want to see it go into a good home, and I will use that bad boy. So Blake, talk to me. How would you route this up so that this sorts out the 2 PC audio? Where let's say this is your gaming PC. I mean, it is. I don't need to say. Let's say this is your main PC that you want to use for gaming, but you want to use this for your streaming, and you want to be able to send all of the game and separate it out, separate it here, recording tracks, all that good stuff. Presumably, you also have things working over like NDI and network, don't you, as well, actually? I feel like you have your setup is more technical than probably like 90% of setups, I would say. Dunkin' Donut, correct, Fina. Also, Fina, how are you, friend? I hope you're doing well. Frey, what do you tend to use? What do you use at your setup? And again, I'm just saying, we're reviewing, we're taking a look at people's setups. If anyone wants to share some more goodies in here, you are so welcome to do that, by the way. What's going on in here? What's in the animals? Are people sharing pets as well? Oh, yes. Yes. The video you sent me of him in the garden the other day, Blake. Bless. Sweat by. The feet view. Excellent work. Excellent work. Thank you for sharing, Corm. And thank you, Borks, for sharing the feet as well. Absolutely love to see it. Where's my setups channel gone? Tech setups, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I just have a Wave XLR at this point, but on Windows 10, you have to stick with Wavelink 2. Do you just refuse to go to to Windows 11? Don't get me wrong, I've had my fair share of problems with Windows 11, and I probably had a lot more problems, even relative to the time, with Windows 11 than I did with previous Windows, but fair. I've been being good and only order out on Fridays. Oh, it is Friday. It is Friday. Oh, yeah. I reject the premise of Copilot. I'm enjoying setup stream. Me too. Like, we've always talked about this, but like, I do like having a little chat session here and there. And the thing is like, I can't do reviewing setup streams that often. We don't have enough people getting new setups to share. Do you know what I mean? It's like if I'm like, okay, next Friday, share your setups with me. It's going to be the same setup for like 99% of people. So, yeah, it's obviously not something that we could do all of the time, but I do rate it. It's nice taking a little look-see. We used to have a segment as well. I swear it was like every Friday where we'd like look at pets and stuff as well. Oh, wait, Con, what's the caption to this? This little shit knocked all my stuff off the decks, then usurped my throne last night. I'm like, Com, is this what you've been sitting on, mate? Is this what you've been sitting on? This fucking foldable chair with a pillow on it. Is your back okay? Oh, joy. Oh, joy. Sweet kitty, sweet kitty. Now, that's a big dog. That's quite a big dog right there. Cat dolls, we got dog. Kitty enjoying the AC in a little polystyrene box here as well. What else we got in here? Alexis has a tiny little spider. And I don't know. Corm got a new chair today, I think. Cash, actually. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that, to be honest with you. I don't know what I do with that information. And this is where they live, apparently. You have a spoot too? Like, since when? What? Since when? This is such a good photo from Yo. Yo normally posts, or is it just a bit of a menace? But this is good, Yo. This is very good. This is very good. And it's just a nice dog. That's a nice dog indeed. We got the kitty in here as well. My friend Joy. We have Little Dragon's cat as well. Very nice, very nice. We have Ben's kitty. This looks a bit like the kid that's like, you want Taco Bell? You want Taco Bell? It feels like the kitty wants Taco Bell, Ben. I'm just saying. Am I wrong? Also, stop playing League, you menace. It ain't worth it. Don't do this to me. This is Rasputin. Wait, this is Rasputin, right? Yeah. Lux's kitty as well. That's Sweets, no? Oh, it is Sweets. It's Chibi. It's Chibi, yeah. It is Chibi. I find it so interesting when, like, cats especially have, like, such interesting eye colors as well. And, like, they're very different. Like, my cats have a primarily green eye color, whereas Chibi has, like, almost an orange to the brown tint on it, honestly. Bear warm, Annie, you get me? What you saying, fam? That's what the dog said. This one threw me off when you posted, Annie. I wasn't sure what I was meant to do with it. All of your cats have yellow gold eyes. Interesting. So here's the plan, Thomas. You get a Rodecaster Pro 2. I fly to London and we spend 3 days ripping your setup apart and setting it back up. Thing is, that actually could be quite fun, but that would be a wildly expensive project for both myself and yourself, Blake. It would be very intense, wouldn't it? Oh, get that dog in him. Get that dog in him. I don't hate the plan. It's just a bit spenny, isn't it? Once again, Yo with another corker photo here. Yo has a nice dog. Yo has a very nice dog, honestly. Legit. This one is Lucas. I'll fucking kill you. Oh, bless. Waylon? They're called Waylon, Joy? Look at the Waylon. Oh, we've got the Karski rug in the background as well here. I love that Joy's got two, like, extra comforter armrest pillows on the sofa, and the dog's got both of them. The dog literally has both of them, which is quite funny. No comfort for you, human. I will have both. Holy shit, Duke. What the hell? What are you doing to him? Oh, I don't want to ask. It's Duke. Yeah, God. God knows. That is a nice cat, though. That is a pretty cat. Honestly. What the? Oh, it's like, hey, don't take compromising pictures of me like this. What the hell? Why you do this? Another cat. Wow. The caption is me when Tom says it's Apex. Annie, what the hell? What the hell? Knowing Duke, maybe both. I don't know. Unbelievable. This cat looks like they've seen some shit, Annie. I'm just saying. That cat walked into Duke and Sheep sharing an intimate moment. What, this one? Ah! Ah! This is Miles's cat. Help me! Help me! This is what I see when we're playing Cryo Archive, and Cash gets caught out by a squad of 3 in a room, and I just see down the corridor. This is what I see as they take Cash somewhere private. Nothing I can do to stop them. Every tortillas seen some shit. That's probably okay. Fair. That it probably caused. Yeah, fair. Whoa, this is not a pet, but this is a giraffe. It's a giraffe, pal, from up north, isn't it? This is Miles when he goes down and starts screaming, "Where are you?" Yeah, that's very true. It's very true. This has to be. This is just a GIF. I thought it was somebody's dog. Oh, Trace, I need an update on this dog. This is such a. What is it, pretty puppy? When was this posted? 30th of the 5th. Okay, so almost 2 months to the day. I'm intrigued to see how big they are now. Have you had any photo updates of Trace's dog recently, Cash? I gotta see this. I need to humbly request it. Oh. Now I want a dog. Can we get a dog? Let's get a stream dog. You guys will help me fund a stream dog, right? Oh, it's a nice dog. Oh, it's a nice dog. Yeah, even the size difference between these photos. This was on the 12th, and this was on the 30th. Oh, growing like a weed. Can I pet that dog? Toast climbed up and decided to nap in the cat tree today. What an absolute legend. I might play something, actually. What am I doing? Yeah, Panko literally trying to escape out the window behind. Unbelievable. Like I don't feed her and cherish her. Unbelievable. Hello? Oh. The horse and the dog. Equally sin some shit. Just saying. Yeah, I'm gonna hop at the Lootbound. Actually, I'm gonna do it. Calico! Yeah, the Calico kitty. Oh, wow, that was quite rapid, actually. I wasn't ready for that. Let's do a bit. We'll do a little bit. We'll do a little bit. Unless people have got more setups to review and things to look at and stuff you want me to check out. But otherwise, yeah, I might play a couple hours of Lootbound and then call it a day, I reckon. Just vibing, just chilling. Very relaxed kind of Thursday vibes today, which I quite like. I didn't even set up the TikTok stream yet until right now because we've been too busy yapping, honestly. Well, you don't mean nothing at all to me. Beautiful. Right. TikTok set up. Is it set up? It is set up. There we go. Yeah, I've heard it's a bit devious at the moment, Cash, to be honest with you. I've heard it's a bit much, to tell you the truth. Oh. Oh, TikTok is working. Okay, thank God. Love to see it. Yeah, I've heard it's quite aggressive. Nothing in next week. Yeah, I saw a tweet out this morning, Cash, that might be a little more than a little overtuned at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, but Joy, we're hopping in. We are hopping back in. Let's do it. I'm ready. Right. I will come clean. I did play a bit more last night and I lost, so I have to restart the run. Please, you've seen the marathon. I did, yeah. I did. Actually, look, it does look good. It does look good. I still don't know, I like 2 tapping purple shields. It's just, you can't beat it. There's nothing that can do that. Like, it's a lot. TikTok chat is already connected? Come on. Excellent. I wonder if I can make it so that, settings, audio. I wish it wouldn't mute when I tab out, honestly. Joyce, no, sorry, we're playing, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. So we're starting again, nothing to worry about, Joy. Nothing to worry about, okay? Not a problem. Listening as I'm driving home, okay, noted. All good. No problem, no problem. This feels loud as hell right now. Have I got this cranked up volume-wise? No, I haven't. Interesting. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready. Yeah, we're starting. Too easy, baby. Too easy, baby. The Wildlands. Yeah, no choices here. Just fight. Just whack. Yeah, Cash, I will be on tonight, by the way. Shame! Don't do this to me, Joy, please. It was a mistake, all right? Forgive me. We have health, mana, initiative, order. Fine. Not a great upgrade yet, to be honest with you. Or we risk it for the biscuit. Right, get absolutely smoked. Acid damage and vampirism. Mana and initiative. Be good if I find a witch. It's not going to fit anywhere nicely, is it? That's such an awkward shape. Such an awkward shape. If I could get them both, though, that might not be bad. Yeah. Yeah. I forgive, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. We'll go slash. And let's just... Middle of the pack. We'll roll well. Light work, baby. Light work, baby. Oh, ability. Yeah, what do I want? Speed and Fury, double slash damage. To all allies is quite nice. I will grab that for later. Right. Who can I kill? I can kill you or kill you. You look like you're going to hurt more, so... Ooh. Never mind. I'm doing so much damage right now. Holy. Health and armor versus just loads of armor. You don't need nothing at all to me. Okay, that is a bit of a waste of the space, isn't it? Whereas this is health and armor or just straight armor. That would easily fit up here. Then let's not go crazy with it yet. Let's not go crazy with it. We'll keep our stacks like semi-reasonable. Yeah, I will go with a deity though. Accept. I haven't used any mana yet, so... A fat ring. So, Lots of vampirism and lots of health, and it stacks on weapons. Sick. Okay. Our attack power is up. Beautiful. Ooh. I'll be honest with you, I really fuck with the Paladin. He's kind of a cool homie to have in the squad, so I'm gonna keep him for now. Let's do that. Bosh. Alright. Not bad, Mr. Paladin. We take that. And then we win. It is just too easy. Let's get something for the Paladin, shall we? Health, armor, and order. Or is that just chaos? Well, let's get you something. I know it's not a lot, Mr. Paladin, but we try. Ooh, straight thorns would be quite good. Want me to make enchanted gems for your equipment? Results not guaranteed. Oh, these are gems. Ooh, I think I like thorns a lot. I'm gonna roll and pray. Oh, what off, Duckbringer? Shit. It's okay. No, I know, Saint 2. It's just, this isn't, it's technically, it's not out yet, so it's not a category yet. This is technically still early access, so. This is the best I could do, Saint 2. It's the best I could do, Chief. This is called Lootbound, and we got a key given to us, and honestly, it's quite sick. It's actually quite sick. Right, we kill one. It's very Slay the Spire coded, which I like a lot. I literally just completed Slay the Spire 1 for the first time the other day, so I was looking for something new, and then they emailed me. I was like, well, that's perfect, brother. I would love to play. Yeah, do it, Seto. I honestly wholeheartedly recommend. Dodge, initiative, order, and I don't like either of these, to be honest with you. You don't need nothing at all to me. Wait, did somebody just post in the animals channel, or am I tripping? I am tripping. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I suppose. No worries. I don't like either of these. I don't really. Chaos is debuffs on enemies. Order is buffs on self. I'm just gonna sack both of them. I'm gonna sack that off. Actually, I don't want it. I don't want it. Could have saved something for maybe a witch later, but ICBA for that. Mana is just really nice to have, honestly, because I'm gonna run out if I start using it. So we'll take that. You don't need. How you been, No Saint 2? What you been up to, bud? What you been up to, boss? That's one for you. Acid damage? No, I can't be having that. You die. Excellent. Excellent. And another one. It's two. Ooh, now that. It's only warrior, though. That is good. Armor and fortitude. That's not bad for you. Problem is that, like, that gives plus 30 slash for every sword it touches. It is very good. That's not a sword, though, is it? That's a staff. Shit. Shit. Oh, wait, that affects on weapons, so I should just do that. And then, yeah, nice. Very, very nice. You don't need nothing at all to me. I need somebody to burp me. Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm gonna go upgrades. I like upgrades. What can I say? Acid damage, mana, or crit damage. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go crit. Why not? What could go wrong? Extra roll. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get, Duckbringer. You see that? Come on, baby. Cheese. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, we'll kill you. You will bonk that, lads. Nicely done. Ouch. Right, and then we kill. You do... Nice, nice, nice. At 2 PM and now got gas stuck. Gonna party even more tonight and even harder tomorrow. Okay. Party hard. Beautiful. That's surely crush damage. Yeah, nice. Alright, let's get you some crush damage then, shall we? Don't love the way that's stacked right now, but yeah, we try. We try. Ooh, hello. Paladin touches helmets, fortitude and order. Thorns. Lots of thorns. I hate but love that it's my sister's birthday the day before mine. Wait, so is it your sister's or your birthday today? Thorns is good. I kind of want to get something for my paladin though. And double effect from... I'm going to get something for the paladin. I'm going to try. Fuck, I should have gone for the thorns. Shit. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We risk it for the biscuit. We risk it for the biscuit. And sometimes the biscuit is not as delicious as we thought it was going to be. But that's okay. Ooh. Big damage. Hers today and yours is tomorrow. Well, happy birthday for tomorrow, in case I don't see you. Hell yeah. How old are we turning, Dugbringer? Unless you don't want to tell me, in which case that's actually fine, by the way. It's not a problem. You don't need nothing at all. Oh, you're such a bastard. There's no way you can go nicely, but that'll do. That's some crush damage there at least. We're up to 146 crush damage, so that's not bad. Big 21. My cake is legit. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Excellent. Absolutely. Wait, how old's the sister then? How old is the sister? I guess it's kind of nice in a familial setting to have two birthdays close together. You could do like a joint shebang if you want to. Which I rate. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. You know what I mean? I don't want any more potions. I'm going to go for the elite combat. 3-year age gap. Okay, noted, noted, noted. I haven't used any yet, so I might, you know, just for fun. Speed and fury. Ooh, crikey. Nice, bro. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Don't know if you've seen this, but looks cool. I don't know. I'll have to have a look. And also crush damage. I don't like the stacking of that, but yeah, Cash, let's take a look, shall we? What is this? What we got here? Gundam. Oh? Where's the audio at? In 2027. It looks very Zenless coded right now. Visually. Oh, never mind. Is this a game or is this an anime? Wants to abandon Earth humanity. This feels very Code Vein coded right now. Arises to strike back. Never a favor. Interesting. This is a Gundam anime? Yada yada. Okay. To begin with, I couldn't tell if it was a game or a show, because Code Vein and Code Vein 2 did a similar thing where like there was such a blend in the run up to them that the trailers and visuals that were putting out almost looked like it was a show, but it was a game. And I was like, okay, is this a Gundam game or is this a show? That's quite sick, actually. I like that. I will be watching that, Cash. I will be watching that, Chief. Okay. Back to our game windows. Sorry. Got a bit carried away. We're back. Attack. What time you on tonight, Cash, by the way? Bosh. Oh, crit. Ow. First and foremost. Great damage. And the vampirism just... Oh, it's great work. Mana and fortitude affects weapons in general versus... This is just big slash. That is a sword. And it does fit in there. And it would get the buff of the weapons and the sword. So that's... Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit, you know? Sometimes. It's not a bad little stack right now, we take that. Right. We are fighting an elite now, though, so first and foremost I'm going to nuke him, and then I'm going to do that. He's been furied. He's been whacked. I'll whack him again. And it was a crit, because I have my crit percentage. Ow. Oh, it's too easy. I gotta run, G, but it was a pleasure meeting you today. Well, thank you for coming in. Thank you for sharing as well. I really appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you again sometime. You've been a pleasure, Chief. Hell yeah. Anytime. Anytime. Ooh. What do I want here? We got 2 golds. And also a slashing sword that gives more slashes to slashing swords. Whereas that is crit chance on swords. I think the hammer... It gives mana and crush damage, and if it hits other hammers, it gives more crush damage, but it's only at the top. That is actually perfectly workable right now. And then we get more armor and health versus crush damage and fortitude. If I can somehow finagle this in here or something, that could be really good. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I might remove that for now, because that's not really providing me that much. It's giving me a bit of armor. Right, how would I go about getting this? Big bonk. He bonks so unbelievably hard. Let's see. That's 3 stack. That's only a 2. So that is affecting both of those. That's affecting you. That's also affecting you. That's all affecting each other. Is that the best it'll let me do? Oh, this is an awkward shape though, isn't it? I'd love to stack that up in there, but I can't. That's not bad. So this hammer is affecting only like those 3 hammers, but not the bottom. How is it not affecting the bottom though? Doesn't it go all the way down? Oh no, it's just what's touching. This hammer is affecting those 3, and then this hammer is affecting those 2. My crush damage is up at 304. Yeah, I said, are you on tonight, Cash? And if so, what time? That's not terrible. Was in the last stream. This is reminding me of Backpack Hero. There's more to it than just the backpack inventory management, by the way. But yeah, it's quite sick. I'm really enjoying it, comp. I'm really enjoying it. It's very fun. And the backpack stacking is just like an additional element to it. It gives a lot of armor, but not a lot of dodge. And it will give armor for every piece of armor that is touching. That counts as armor. That's the only... Oh, that also counts as armor as well. Could I get this in somehow? I could. That'll fit in there. That gives me a bit more armor. Because, yeah, I've not got a lot of armor going on here. And plus he gets armor back himself, whereas I don't. And that's giving me 590 armor. I think we're pretty good right now, honestly. Yeah, the demo's out now, Corn, by the way, if you want to check it. Exclamation mark Lootbound in chat if you want to learn a little bit more details about this particular game. Alright, Speed and Fury. Nice. That's it. If it doesn't work, Corn, then fuck me, I guess. Yeah, I'll take you to the Steam page. If you want to take a look at it. It's Steam and PS5 on launch, but apparently Joy said it's coming to Switch later in the year. Bosh. Bosh. Oh, excellent work. I think I'm good, Colm, actually. Personally, I'm just saying. Thorns. Thorns. It's thorns for every bit of plate armor it's touching, though. That's the thing. But that would give me 40 armor and 10 thorns. This would give me health and crit chance. And then initiative? This is better, isn't it? Oh. Wait, why can't I... The fuck? Oh, shit. It's because the sword is a really fucking awkward shape. Shit. That sword looks quite sexy, though. What is that? Slash damage and crit damage. And that is slash and crit and then slash and crit. That's a very good sword, but it's a horribly awkward shape, though. That's the thing. I'm going to remove you because you're just 16 slash damage. I'm going to remove you as well. I'm going to pop you here so that you affect that and you don't affect anything, but I do get... I'm getting armor and thorns from you. This is almost great to fit in there, but it's just not, is it? It's just, this is such an awkward shape. That's my big problem with it. Slash and crit. And this is just slash and then crit on any swords it touches. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to put it in there. Shit, that's my bad. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. I could put that there, and then I could put this... I could put this back. And then potentially put this here. And then... does that not count as touching... it's one square off. It's one square off. Okay. At least that would then be touching that sword, right? Yeah, cool. And this is not really giving me much. It gives me 9 vampirism, whereas this gives me way more thorns and shebang. Alright. We'll go with that for now. We'll go with that for now. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do, pal. Just bomb whoever we find next. Let's do that. It's just fun. Because we're going to go for the elite enemy. So let's nuke him off the bat and then hit him with the big one. Nice. You've corrupted me, you bastard. How dare you? Oh, great damage. Good damage. Good critting. Oh, okay. Oh, it's too easy, baby. It's too... Oh, la, 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 la. Thorns! Thorns! Okay. That's on touching plate armor, though, isn't it? And that's equally on touching plate armor. I don't have any fucking plate armor. This is another crush hammer. If I could fit that in, that would be exquisite. Could I? Is that too thick? Oh, what is that? Another fat-ass hammer? What's up, Tiger? Also, Mommy Z, good morning. How are we? Hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome in, welcome in. That's touching that. That just count as armor. I'm gonna have to take this, but where do I put it? How do I fit this in? It's the real question. Maybe I get rid of that sword and I can pop this in here like that. And it's Tetrised up. Oh, beautiful. And that affects swords. Wait, in what area? Oh, only a... Oh, it has to be touching the bottom to do so. Oh, okay, okay, that's fine. Let's figure this out then. So, pop you up a bit, pop you up a bit, pop you up here. I can't quite... Unless I can slot it in like that. Almost really good. I think I might need to take away whatever this one is. So that I can pop you in there. It's not quite Carling, is it? Pop you up here, pop you up one, pop you up one. Which would then let me put this in here, like that, probably. That affects all the swords, that affects all the swords. Can I then get another sword in here, though? That's the thing. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. That might be the way, you know? Kidsy, welcome back. I'm back and you're having a fun... funstration, yes. That's a really good way to put it. You know, I do want... Of course I want the big bonk as well. Are you kidding me? That would give me health and armor. And if I can make it touch that, that would be excellent. You little shit. Do I sacrifice this sword? What would I be missing? I'd be missing... How much slash damage? I'd lose like 50 slash damage, a bit of HP. Because what am I getting? I'm getting health slash crit and vampirism. My vampirism is up to 126. That goes down to 84. But then I had armor touch in this before, which was really good. If I move this up to the top. No. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Pop that in here. Pop that up here so I get that armor touching. And then... That wouldn't let me put the sword in there, that's the thing. Okay, fine. Whatever. It's pissing me off, Kitsy. They have a date, only 6 days. Wait for this game. Yeah, it comes out on the 31st, I think. Honestly. Mommy said I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking, I appreciate that. Pee 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 poo poo, pee pee and poo poo, pee 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 poo poo. Everything's always the wrong way round from what I want it. I'm just gonna sacrifice the sword. Health, mana, initiative versus health, armor, and order. Let's do that. That'll do for now, right? That'll do for now. Yeah. It's set and ready now. Which means I could, in theory, now get an extra hammer in. Okay. Alright. Love to see it. Love to see it. How many people die because of your orders? Less than would have died if I gave none. A convenient excuse. I have to hear that often. And you still repeat it so calmly. No, I've merely learned to say it without a tremor in my voice. That does not make you right. Nor does it make you right. Alright, guys. Fucking relax. I want the mana. Because it doesn't tell you it gives you mana back. I thought it only gives you health. Okay. We need to think about this because I forgot what I chose last time and it absolutely fucked me up. Antenna that attract restorative spores. Health and armor increases crit power. Restores a massive amount of Sentinel's armor. Increase the power of vampirism. Increase crit power. I don't like vampirism. But health, armor, and crit seems nasty, but I'm going to pick it. It's such an interesting mechanic as well. It's really cool. So I just picked one of 3 parts that my final boss will have. Every time I finish a room. It's fucking cool. Yeah, it's very cool. But the thing is like, which one sounds the least bad? Because both sound terrible. That's the problem, Kitsy. Both sound like they'd be horrible. And they are, actually. You have vampirism, so I'm going to kill you. And you have thorns, I remember. Yeah. Bonk. Let's get you out of the way before we have to worry about it too much. Staff. Acid damage and chaos. Acid damage, dodge, and vampirism. I'm going to grab this because it's really small and dainty, and I'm going to pick the witch. So I'm going to do. Because this is another staff with acid damage and vampirism. So that could be another crazy build going for her. Crush damage, acid damage. Want me to make enchanted gems for your equipment? Can I put some crush damage on my boy? You liked it yesterday. What, the building? I mean, yeah, it's cool, but it's terrifying. 100 crush damage. What can take this? Can I just put this in here? Does that work? No, it has to go on an item. It doesn't stack to the other weapons though, because like I would love to just stick this on here, and then it gives like extra crush damage to all of them, but it doesn't. It doesn't, unfortunately. That would be quite sick. I'll take the training as well. Once we get there. Right, you're dead, and then you're gonna whack the fuck out of that. Blash! Excellent. More acid damage and vampirism. Yeah, we're cooking with gas here. We're cooking with gas. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be nice. Everyone's gonna have a good time. Especially me. Especially me, I'm telling you. We roll big. We go hard and we go home, baby. And we're going home. Holy fuck. We're going home. We're going home. We rolled a 2. Uh-oh. That's the problem. I'll leave the armored guys for you. because you're a big dog. That's why. Oopsie doopsie. That's my bad, actually. Excellent work. I don't know how many thorns I have. Enough to kill him. Okay, cool. And you are crush damage. Could I squeeze? I could. I could squeeze a hammer. I don't think I'm going to get much better, am I? Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's grab the witch. Let's grab the witch. Yeah, let's grab the witch. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. And then let's spec her up before I go into battle without doing that. So let's give you that. Oh my god, you scared me. Anything from Marathons? I think I'm okay, actually, nice lady. Thank you, though. It's very kind of you to ask, my sweet darling. But no, I'm okay, thank you. At least I think so. Oh, we're Tetrising, baby. Oh, we're Tetrising. Look at that. Fuck. Okay. Oh, we were so close to glory right there. Shit. We'll put it in for now anyway, because why not? So close, so close. Some chocolate, please. No. Naughty. I don't want potions, so I go this way. Yeah. Vampirism. And presumably she's going to attack the scorpion. Yeah, nice. And he's going to attack the thought. No, he's going to attack the scorpion as well. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Right. Oh my god. Get absolutely schmucked pancaked. Beautiful. This is health, mana, and dodge. This is mana and crush damage again. It just doesn't fit anywhere good, does it? That's the least wasteful, I guess. The least wasteful. Not that it's good. This is for me. Let's go slash damage again. Let's go slash damage again. It's a 7. Surely we roll more than a 7. Excellent and also easy work, I tell you. I wonder if there's something cool that happens if you roll a nat 20. That would be kind of sick. We haven't got to that stage yet. Get rid of the vampirism, first and foremost. It's not a very snug fit right now, unfortunately. I do wish it was, but it's just not. You're gone, mate. Oh, my warrior is doing so much damage right now. Health, mana, and vampirism. Order. Oh my god. I hate you. What's this doing? Slash damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of you, actually. And I'm gonna move you, I'm gonna put you here, and then you might be able to go somewhere interesting. I wouldn't call that interesting. But that's snug. Now that's snug. Now that is snug. That's no longer snug, but it's free slash damage, so we're gonna do it again. Let's risk it for the biscuit and sacrifice everybody's mana to get an item that I'm probably not gonna like very much anyway, so. What's that then? Health and vampirism, but a lack of armor. And it works against armors. Some vampirism on her would be decent. She's already got 100. So maybe we actually just spec for that. It's not going to stack anywhere good though, is it? Unfortunately not. It was a nice fit. It was a nice fit. That's the thing. And then it's going to be wasteful of one square. Oh, it doesn't even hit both? Fuck, bro. God, they're such awkward little shapes. Is this one? This one's the problem. This one is actually the problem. I'm telling you right now. Mine is just not awakened. Bro. I think you can make it hit all 3. I don't know that I can. So, yes. 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 Oh, yes.
Nice car.
Thank you, yo. There we go. Look at... Okay, we're wasting 2 squares, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll take that. It hits all 3 as well. That's pretty nice. Bash! I'm feeling myself now. Watch me get wiped out this turn. Good damage. Good damage. No, that's not fair. You don't get to go again. You die. And then you will get vampirism back. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, problem, yo? I hate my warrior setup right now. I really don't like it. What can I do? To be honest, forgot you were alive. Rude. Rude, first and foremost? The fuck? How dare you? Slash and crit. Slash and crit. Oh, no, but that's giving me what? That's giving me so much armor on that one, honestly. Isn't it? Don't jinx yourself. You're probably right. Probably right, friend. Oh, no, that needs to be there. That needs to be there so I can get both swords there, doesn't it? I could sack off the armor, which would give me a lot more of the slash and the crit damage. I will be losing a decent amount of armor. I'd be losing 210 armor, so I'm down to 420 versus... what? 670. Might be worth it, though, because my slash goes from... What is this? What does this one give me again? This one gives me health, crit chance, and vampirism, and then it's got slash and crit chance on it as well. So vampirism is at 84, and slash 452, crit 15%. If I then put this in here instead, it goes all the way up to slash damage 500, crit chance 19, vampirism still 84 though. Do I want 210 armor or do I want more damage? Ananth, why would you say this? Why would you do this? Hello? This game is called Lootbound, Dylan. It's very fun. I'm gonna try that. I need to fix my guy's build. My warrior build feels off. It doesn't feel right, honestly. Bam ba dam, bam ba bam, bam ba bam. Let's get rid of him. How about that one? There we go. Lootbound, yes. It is what it's called, Ananth. Correct. Flash! Easy. How much vampirism do I have? Enough. Brilliant. Brilliant. Can't say I like either of those, to be honest. I know. It's because there's no Lootbound category, so I had to pick something on TikTok. That's why. I love games like this because it's just an implication that your witch is somehow wearing 5 boots and 4 tattered jackets while spellcasting with 3 staffs at once. I don't see anything wrong with this image, by the way. I do like the art style of this game as well. The Slay the Spire one I hated to start with, and then it really grew on me, and this I now just like. Let's do that. Get sped. Why not? It'll be fun. Yeah, my paladin's got 6 hammers. Just an octopus. How do you feel about backseating? I don't want to overstep. With a game like this, to be honest, I don't mind too much. If it's like if I'm playing a Souls game or a story game and someone's like telling me where to go, what to do, it's a bit like, come on. I've never promised to be like great at these sorts of games, and whilst Discovery is nice, I don't mind too much in a game like this, Kitsy. Thank you for asking that, I appreciate it. I'm getting Slay the Spire and Backpack Hero vibes. I've never played Backpack Hero. I don't know what it is or how it works or when, why, how, do, what, and when, you know? Or maybe which. Just in there for fun. I don't think I can slot more in there, really. You on health, mana, and dodge. What do you give me? Health and mana is pretty decent. Health and armor could slot up here quite nicely. If I could take both, that'd be sick. I might grab this sword, because this sword will slot in here nicely, which allows me to... Oh, fuck. I thought this almost let me put one of these in, but that's too thick. Fortunately, it's still touching, so it gets all the bonuses. If I could get some kind of 2x3 in here, that could be good. Potentially. So I will leave it at that for now. Yeah. Just wanted to say for the warrior, is the amulet on the right armor? Could you move it to the left to do both helmets? Oh my god, it is. Yeah. Fucking hell, I'm dumb. Yes. Yes. Fuck, Kitsy, please. Next time, don't even ask. Just fucking tell me. Holy shit. No, I respect it. I respect it. Fuck, no, you're so right. You're so right. Yeah, that now gives me back up to 630 armor. Holy sh... Yeah, that's way better, actually. Crazy work on that one.
I'm gonna come.
Double slash is just well good. It's really good. So I'm gonna keep that. I'll keep that for a rainy day, I will. Ow, rude. Fast for all allies is quite nice, so I might do that. Yeah, and Fury as well, so up the initiative and more damage. It's just a win, personally. Beautiful. Yeah, I like this game a lot. This is definitely going to be my Steam Deck like game that I'll be playing between rounds of marathon and stuff like that. I can't put like the Paladin is pretty stacked for the time being until I can figure out like a better thing to put down here, because this is a waste of all this space down here, and I can't think of anything better. This is great down here, honestly. I kind of love this. But yeah, what? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Hammonds, Corn, by the way. 7 hammers, by the way. Just FYI. Silly. That has to be on the top as well. Couple golds in here, which has got that too. Oh, whatever. I'll just grab it for now. There you go. Potion seller. Potion seller, what do you have for me? A bomb, please. Thank you. All the bonks. That actually might be too many bonks. I'm just saying. He's got nothing going for him except considerable bonk. Which is quite a lot going for him, honestly, actually. Now that I think about it. Ooh, balala. Ooh, balala. I said, ooh, balala. One could even say megapunk. Well, now you're confusing genres and games and all of the sorts, aren't you, Job? You bastard. Sorry, that was a bit much. That's on me. Bosh! Touching armor gives mana and order. It doesn't help. That does count as armor, though. So for the time being, you would fit in here, wouldn't you? Not that I like that for me, but fuck it, you know? Does that slot better anywhere? Not really. Boom. At least there's no wasted space in my backpack. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, and I'm gonna go double elite enemies, because why not? Mama didn't raise no bitch, you know? I could get him more crit damage, but I'd love to get myself some thorns, actually. Come on, come on, come on. Shee! That's, I don't think that... Which sword is not going to go anywhere? Let's put that in there. Yeah, 45 thorns is quite nice. I like it. My thorns are now up to 205. I need to make it like figure out a way to make them attack me though. That's my biggest gripe right now. Right, you're dead. Excellent. Dawned. Good. Oh, excellent. I think I could take out either right now. I'm going to take you out, yeah. I think you two will get them. Yeah, nice. Excellent. Excellent there. Ooh. Dodge, crit chance, and initiative. What does this even give me? Health and dodge. It's not bad. It's not bad. What the hell? Why would I possibly want to use that hammer? If you're looking for taunt, look at enemies and read how they attack. It'll help you a lot. Yeah, right? Like some enemies will attack those with the highest defense stat. Some will attack one with the lowest HP, etc. So yeah, you're right. You're right. But I wasn't sure if there was an ability to do that, but I don't think there is, you know. But thank you, friend. I appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. What does this give me again? Health and armor's not bad. I'm going to put this here. I don't want it, but I need something. Just passive taunt, basically. Okay, noted. Well, thank you. Can we get a warm welcome for our new friend as well? That'd be cool. Bosh! Okay. I'm pretty sure Mushroom Man does... Oh. I thought he did acid damage, actually. Alright, guys. Relax. Relax, guys. Holy. That's enough out of you. With constant thorns, yeah. You seem to know a lot about the game, friend. Do you also have access to early, or are you part of the dev team, or just played a lot of the demo? Can't use any of these, really. Mana and Vampirism. What's this? Health, Mana, and Vampirism. I don't like this up here. It's such an awkward shape. It's just feel a bit wasteful, doesn't it? I made it partially. Your game's designer, so I know something about it a little. Okay, noted. Well, welcome in. No, I'm liking this game a lot. It's good fun. I was saying to everybody, I recently finished Slay the Spire, the first one. Like, actually completed it for the first time. And I was looking for something new, and then Artem, part of the team, messaged me and was like, hey, do you have a key on Keymailer? And I was like, I actually don't. And they're like, here you go. So I was like, sick. So I played it yesterday. It was good fun. It's very cool. Thoroughly enjoying. Do I have the mana for this? I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it anyway. Affects weapons and it gives crit chance, crit damage, and initiative. It's not bad. I would lose quite a bit of armor if I were to slot that in here, and I would be not touching a lot of weapons. Ooh, if I were to move this, that would still be affecting both of those weapons. Would I rather acid, health and vampirism, or would I rather crit damage, crit chance, and initiative? I don't think either, but I could take this out to lose a little bit of armor and put this in here, and then I would get the stats from those, so that's not terrible. I have the full game, yeah, Colm. I have the full game, yeah. Yeah, we did have a blast yesterday. It was really fun. Nice. Well, we're risking for the biscuit. Elite enemies, let's go. Too easy. Get bombed. Rally, everybody. Go, get him. Flash! Haha. Haha. Get thorned. Oh, you son of a... Fine, be like that. Big bonk. Oh, delicious. The crit chance and damage coming in clutch there. Get thorned. And now he's done. Oh, okay. Only when it affects mantles. That's a hood. La 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 la. Or is active only at the top side? So I could, in theory, replace it here. What's this? That just is a mantle. Brilliant. And it affects hoods. Fucking brilliant. Okay. It's not bad. What does it give me? It gives me health and mana. And then for everything it touches, another 10 mana. So that would give me another 10 mana. Whereas this gives me health and dodge. And then I would also be getting health and vampirism further because this would count as armor. It's not going to be touching any mantles though. That's the thing. What do I want? That does just fit in there really. I'd be wasting one slot. That's the thing. And this affects... I might take this, you know. Like, the health and the dodge would be nice, but I'm not going to get that vampirism activated, so there's kind of no point. Because at least this gives me more health, more mana, and then mana for the hood it touches. So yeah, I think I take this. Oh shit, I wasn't expecting more. Okay. That is a fat sword. Slash and crit chance, that is slash and crit chance, and then it affects swords, which is... Oh. It's a little too big to be fitted in there, isn't it? Can this go down here? I'd only be hitting one, though. That's the thing. It's still better than nothing. It's still better than whatever I've got down here. Slash and crit chance. By default, it's 16 and 4. And this is 16 and 8, actually. And then I'm getting the stacks off of this. And what extra bonuses do I get? An extra 4 crit chance. Everyone it touches, which is just 1. So an extra 4. It's pretty even, actually. It's pretty even. Yeah, why not? Why not? We'll give that a go. I'll keep you around for now. Crit chance is up at 35%, and crit damage is 53% now. So I like our odds at the moment. That's not too shabby. Or you get hella vampirism and stuff, don't you? So let's rally the men. Let's rally the lads. Bosh. Oh, bonk. Nice. 1,000? Excellent. Do it again. Bonk. Oh, your crush damage is crazy good right now. La 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 la. You're about to get some serious vampirism. I might do it again, you know. He dodged it. Unbelievable. Oh. Great damage, bro. Come on. Oh, of course it gives me a fucking sexy sword now. Aura is only effective on the left side. Oh. Okay. And where does the aura come out? Oh, from left to right. That's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. I mean, I'm going to have to take that, first and foremost, because it's just exquisite, isn't it? Acid damage and chaos. Can I get a stave in here anywhere good? Like, these are all well and good stacked over here, but they're actually not that good. 27 vampirism. I could lose some vampirism sticking this in, wouldn't I? I could just swap that one out, actually. And keep that. And then for every staff it touches, which is another, at least 1, I get an extra 6 acid damage. 5 and 27. 15 and 12. Oh, but the sword, man. The sword. It does fit. It literally fits, so I have to, don't I? Ah. Acid damage and chaos and acid damage. I'm glad that stayed in, but can I swap this hammer out? This game is called Lootbound, Dom. Lootbound. And it is very fun. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself right now. Only place that can really be. That sword has to be on the other side. I'm going to start dumping some things because I've got too much. I have too much guff in my inventory right now. I can't be doing this. Even stacking here is annoying me. Unbelievable. Can I fit this hammer in somewhere? It's a 3x2. What do I have? I could fit it in down here. Technically. What's the aura on it? Is it only active on a certain side? Is it only active on the right side? It's disappointing. It's very disappointing. I'm going to remove this and I'm going to take this. And I'm going to figure out how the hell I can get this on the right-hand side. Because that's only active on the top, which is annoying. It has to be on the right. You little fucking twerp. Because that's no longer touching that now, which is annoying. Let's see. Let's move that out. Let's swap this around with that one. So that is now working from all directions. That could in theory go there, I guess. That could go here, and then that could go here. And that's just a lot of... Oh, then I'm missing this one. 60 crush and minus 12 initiative versus crush order. I think that's a better trade, isn't it? Okay. Now for the warrior. This has to be on the... Oh, shit. Has to be on the other side. You little twerp. You little twerp. And that has to be on the bottom. How do we do this then? How do we stack this? It does, Joy, doesn't it? It does. It really does keep teasing me. Yeah, teasing me and nothing. So like, I can do that, which then it only affects the one sword, which is a bit pants, actually. Paladin do go smash. You're not wrong there. Right. I'm going to start sacking off some of these. Oh, it's just too much guff in my inventory. I don't need it all. Like, what's that about? Get out. I'm going to sell all of the random guff and gubbins here. Yeah. And then I can just keep that. That's cool. So that affects those two. That's currently only hitting 2. It's hitting 3. Huh. And that's hitting 3 though, that's the thing. If I were to put this across, that would still only be hitting 2. I think that's probably fine as it is, to be honest with you. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. Oh, it's more shiny things, Joy. I wish you could see the shape. I wish you could see the shape, because if I could see the shapes of these, this would be easy choices. I'm just going to roll big. We're going to roll in that 20, and it's going to give us loads of free money. I failed. We're going to roll again, and we're going to get an 8. I fucked up. Okay, fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, what did we give them before? We gave them health and armor and crit, but no vampirism. A large dense abdomen that greatly increases the sentinel's health and armor. To see previous parts. Yeah, but for example, on that selection of 3, I couldn't see the shapes of the things I would have gotten, right? Or maybe if I could, that would have been huge. I don't want to give him thorns, to be honest with you. I don't want to give him thorns. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. To the sand hills, I tell you. Right, let's get started. Let's get started. First and foremost, I'm going to whack you. Holy shit. What's up, Abby? Hello. Albert, hello. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Welcome in. We'll try to add shape view. It has some issues, but I'll try to find a solution. That would be sick, to be fair. That would be really helpful. Yeah, not that I'm giving you orders or anything like that. Currently, you have no slash, so I could swap out 40 crush and gives me 6 order. This gives me 140 crush. That's an easy choice right there. Excellent. I will take the upgrade if possible. Maybe some extra slash or some extra thorns or something could be nice. Right. Don't you corrupt my boy. That's what you get. Ooh. Oh. Wow. Right. Okay. Nice. Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. I will take to sell. That's what I'll do. Why is this red? Is it because it's got a gem? Ah, it's because it's a gem. That's what. That's why. Ah, very good. Very good. Mana acid damage, crit chance, plus 15%. I'm gonna go for that. That's an easy. That's an easy win, surely. Of course, I roll big on that one. Yeah, so crit chance is up to 68% now. That's likely. That's actually quite likely. Oh! That's what I'm saying. You see that? Holy. Right. Can I get anything better? That would be a 3. Actually, you know what? That's an almost perfect upgrade. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I'd lose crush damage and order, which is a terrible shame. I'd lose some vampirism. Maybe a little. Yeah, I'm going to stack that. But then I get vampirism back anyway, so. Excellent. Excellent. Potion seller, I'd like a bomb, please. 2,000 damage. It's just not that much damage, is it? 1,200 HP. I'll grab that for now. Yeah, why not? I'm out of potions. I drank them all in my last big shebang. Right, what do we have ahead? Let's have a little look, shall we? Not the left path because I don't really want another potion. We'll go right. We'll go right. We'll go right this time. I don't remember what you do. Okay, so you highest attack power, which I think is me right now. Highest attack power, which again I think is me. Corruption. A random character. Deals crush damage, dealing double damage to enemy armor. Understood. Alright, well let's get whacking, shall we? I am going to kill you then, because I can. Oh, he's got the highest attack power, really? Fascinating. I did not know that. I thought for sure it'd be me. What the hell? I almost feel a bit jealous. Acid damage and initiative. That's not going to fit anywhere there, is it? If I could get a better piece of armor in there, actually. Health, mana, and initiative. So, like, I could swap this out. Ah, there's no point. There's no point, is there? Bosh. Now we know. What's up, Rick? Crit power chance isn't counted as attack power, which can be abused a bit. I understood. Okay. That's quite big brain, actually. I like that. How are you, Rick? How are you, friend? Welcome, welcome. Health and also vampirism. When I'm touching armor. Nothing brilliant, so I'm just going to sell. There we go. Light work. Light work, baby. Right, we said the right path because I don't want another potion immediately. I think I can kill you off the bat. Beautiful. Oh, it's just great. Oh, you guys have thorns now. Can't say I like that. The crit power is kind of crazy, honestly. Ooh, a mantle. Oh, I didn't win the thing though, did I? I don't think that hammer's going to be better. Mana and crush damage. If touches, we get order, and this is crush damage and fortitude. Yeah, I think I might swap that out like that. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Can always get crazier. I'm sure it can. All good here, recovering from a tattoo, and saw my niece today to give her birthday presents. Sounds like you've had ups and downs today, Ring. Well, hopefully good. What was their tattoo? Did you talk to us about it before and I forgot? Because if that's the case, that's probably quite likely, and I'd like to formally apologize. But maybe you just didn't tell me and I didn't know about it. You know what I mean? I'd like to not assume the worst about myself. But Occam's razor and all that, you know? Yes. I thought I just heard cat jam there for a second. You deliver vampirism, so you must go. Bollocks. No, no, hit the other guy. Bollocks. Oh, lovely. Delightful. Oh. Big damage numbers coming here. Ooh. Another hammer that do crush. Okay, what does this one actually do? Crush damage and fortitude, and it affects other hammers. This is crush damage, order and mana, and then it gives order for other hammers. Yeah, I'm going to sell you. There we go. Don't think I mentioned it. Portrait of a character from a show. 3 and counting, basically going to be a leg sleeve. Oh, okay. Did you say a show because you don't think I know what the show is? Whilst it's quite likely. Yeah, look, see, you can't tell what kind of... how big or small that is, you know? Rotates every time. Vikings! What, Ragnar Lothbrok? Yeah, I know all about Vikings. What do you take me for? Eh? Let's try for this. Let's try for this. Hey! Did you hear that the actor for Ragnar Lothbrok once in Australia had... Oh, Lagatha as well. Okay, noted. Bullseye. Yeah. Hold Y. It doesn't show you the shape, Ben. It doesn't show you the shape. It just gives you a description. It's a 4-slot. It affects mantles it touches. Ooh, that's quite sexy. That's quite sexy. How do I fit it in? How do I do it? How do I do it? Not like that. I could get rid of that entirely. And then this goes in here, and I think that counts as armor, and then it at least touches that one. And it'll rotate sometimes, and I won't touch that though, will it? Let's see if I can reorganize these a little bit. So... No, I'm not going to be able to do that, am I? Because this is the opposite shape to what I want it to be. Which is really annoying. But this would go down here. Which would then allow me to not put this where I wanted. I don't need this sword. This sword was just there kind of for fun, to be honest with you. And that's one too long, which is just fucking awesome. I love that. That's so good. Oh, it makes me so happy. So I am losing out on some slash damage here, but honestly, that's fine with me. Like, really, really fine. Actually. Nope, opposite. That's the opposite of what I want. Shit. And that's a 3. That would be a big waste otherwise. Tempted to just slam the hammer in, but no, I won't do that. Okay, the witch's one is looking a lot less attractive now. But that's fine. It's just a little bit of slash damage I lost, which I didn't need in the first place. So. See if we can get some better staves. I'm thinking Ivar next. It's been a long time since I watched, actually, to be fair. And then I don't think I ever finished it. I think I got to a point where it started to get a bit stinky and I stopped. I think that's what it was. I still remember a funny thing from when we were on some Game Fest showcasing our games. It was Lootbound and another one, Pow Pow, which is a lot brighter and funnier and lighter. And there were people on one side who sat, smiled and giggled, and those who played Loot looked like they were taking an exam. It feels like that. It feels like you're taking an exam because you're like, And you're really struggling. Actually, really struggling. It's very fun though. It's very, very fun. I'll tell you that. You've done a good job. It's very good. That's a mental. That's a mental. Wait, is that not touching either now? Oh my god, it's not really. I thought I was doing big brain stuff there for a second. That then, yeah, gets them to touch both. I waste a slot up there, but that's probably worth, isn't it? And that frees up some room up here for some other bits if I can figure it out. Let's go with that, yeah. If I'm quiet, I fell asleep. That's not a problem. That's not a problem, Joy. Thank you for... You've been very engaging the last couple of streams around this game especially, which I really appreciate. So thank you for it. Thank you. Health, mana, fortitude, and honor. Health, mana. Little nappy nap sounds good. Foil. I think I'm just going to grab that. I don't think this fits well for anyone, really. Can't slot it in there. Can't slot it in there, really. Because this is giving me health, mana, and vampirism, which is good. And then it's got health, mana, and dodge. This is giving me health and vampirism and quite a lot of it. I'm just going to have to hold on to it, I think, unfortunately. That's fine, though. That could sell for some money. The weapon builds. Kind of OP. Wait, really? I can't look in my bag right now, though, unfortunately. I'll go get rid of the pot before he gives vampirism. There we go. Excellent. Great work. Great work. Oh, he's going to get 1,000,000 armor, isn't he? Right, let's kill you first and foremost. Nice. Been up since 2 a.m. Yeah, you should get some rest, Joy. Nice. You actually, yeah, new chair, new pillows. Who is this? What have you done with Corm? It is looking at it properly. If it touches a weapon, it gives you health, mana, fortitude, and order. What? So it gives you lots of health, potentially quite a lot of mana. And you take a lot less damage from the fortitude, and then you can buff yourself real hard. I don't see that much of an appeal personally. At least not for the current build we have going on. I wouldn't want to sacrifice... Like, I have so much crush damage right now, which is excellent. Fortitude's not shocking. The vampirism and mana and acid damage right now is actually alright. This would reduce acid damage, so I don't really want to do that. And then I would much rather have health and vampirism over mana, fortitude, and order right now. Yeah, and I'd rather the armor. Because this, and then this one is crit damage, crit chance, damage, and initiative. So I go faster and I deal better crits. Yeah, I think I'd rather. And why are you sacrificing a little bit of damage, but making you a lot tankier? But you do you. Fair, it would give me a decent amount more fortitude, but I don't think I want to spec fortitude right now because I've got decent, well, not decent vampirism per se, but I've got quite a lot of armor. And my damage is pretty nuts right now, so I don't think I'll use it at the moment. I'll pop you in here for now, yeah. Can't damage it if you're dead. True, true. That's a very good point. Maybe we'll swap out a bit later, but I'm going to stick with my tings for now. That affects armor in general. Health, armor, and thorns. I'd lose a bit of acid damage and vampirism. That could be interesting, potentially. I'd be losing out on my primary damage dealing, but I get loads more health and quite a lot more vampirism. Acid damage is down to 100, though. I'm going to try that, you know. I'm going to try that. Yeah, why not? Nobody really needs that big of a heal right now, so I won't. I'll take another health potion because you're right. If I'm dead, I can't do anything. So now we're stacked on those. Maybe we'll be okay. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Ha 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 hoo. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. That's disgusting. Boom. I don't like this speed you have right now. Stop this. Bang. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. What do we got? Oh, hello. That's quite a nice shape. That's quite a nice shape. That's equally quite... Ah. Actually, I might grab that, even though it's quite bad, because I can flip... No, I can't flip this. Bollocks. I did the math wrong. I can flip it. I can flip it. And then I can get another one in, which gives me more health and more vampirism. Shee! Did you say smash? That's exactly what Paladin's here for. Go on, by the way. Oh, we do have one elite on the way. So which is now a tank? Yes. You're welcome, by the way. Speed and focus on self. Bonus slash damage based on, to the target based on thorns. I don't remember how much thorns I have. I don't think I actually have that much, to be honest with you, so that might have been a mistake. Focus makes my crits higher. I've kind of got a crit build going, actually, haven't I? Let's clear you as much as I can. Corruption. Nice dodge. Ooh. Excellent. Boom! The witch will now cast until the end of their days. Cannot be stopped and won't be stopped. Whoa. Paladin smash! God, that centaur lady does not like my witch. Not even a little bit, actually. Right, what does this do? What does this do? Let's see. 15 and 54. 15 and 4, and then 5 and 9. I might stack out damage a little bit and see if I can get a bit of a crazy... Ah, it's 3. That's annoying. It's just perfectly the wrong shape as well, isn't it? Bollocks. Even more vampirism, but only 5 less acid damage. I will take that for now. Let's give that a go. The witch is actually a tank. Ooh la la. Mana, initiative, order, and chaos. That affects armor. Initiative, order, and chaos. I want to swap it out for that, maybe. This game is called Lootbound, friend. And it's very cool. It's very cool. I'm quite enjoying myself right now. I might grab and maybe swap out for that. Because that would give me quite a lot more mana. Yeah, I've got loads of mana. Quite a lot of initiative. My order and my chaos. The order of buffs and chaos is debuff, so that's giving me 178 chaos now. That might be quite sexy for debuffs. Oh, hello, big boy. How are you? So this would do 721. Maybe just the one, you know? Will we critted as well? Excellent. 78. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I'm just going to slash. We're going to slash. You're the one that hit hard. What, this centaur guy? Oh, he's nothing. Centaur snake man? Okay, he does hit quite hard. That's fine. Bash! Excelente. Excelente. Health, armor, and needs to hit plate though. That is armor and thorns. It's a little 4 stack, but that has to hit plate armor to do that. Gives me 40 armor and 10 thorns, and that gives me... I'd lose my thorns though, wouldn't I? Whereas this gives me 100 armor and 20 thorns. I will be losing out on a lot of armor from not touching that though, which is... Read for whom's those items are. Paladin and Paladin. Good shout. Really good shout, actually. Really clever. Mana and Chaos. It's not bad. Again, Mana and Chaos. Where could that even go? It needs to touch armor. Mana and Chaos. No. Prefer the other. Prefer the other. It's 16 Chaos, whereas this is 24 Chaos and Mana. I'd lose quite a lot of initiative and quite a lot of order, but I don't need initiative and order. I'd rather just have the more Chaos. That would take me to like 170. Let's try that. Maybe, yeah. All legendary and divine weapons and armor are class-based. Yes. Well. Weapons and armor, yeah. Not accessories, right? Accessories, left, right, and center. Everybody use. Methink. The crits are crazy. Nice. Yeah, that's their shtick. Right, so you're dead. Love to see it. You've hit my witch again. It's quite rude, actually. You get quite a lot of vampirism back. Ah, it's just beautiful. Ooh, could that go somewhere cool on my guy? I don't think so. I don't think these are going to fit anywhere either. Where could that in theory fit? Not anywhere, to be honest with you. Ah, almost. No, but no. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. This game is called Lootbound, friend, and it's very fun. Slash damage and initiative I don't particularly want either, to be honest with you. Let's get rid of some more guff and goblins. I don't need any of this stuff, do I? There we go. Knives, hammer, and witches. Sounds like a typical Friday for London. I don't know where you get the witches from. It's Steam and PS5 on release, I'm pretty sure. And apparently, according to Joy, who checked the website, it's going to come out on Switch later in the year as well. I don't know about Xbox. But yeah, it's the demo is on Steam, and I don't know if it's on PlayStation right now. But we got a key from the devs, fortunately for me, which has been really fun. Paladin dual-wielding guitars. Whoa. Steam and Xbox, not PlayStation at the moment. Really? That's not what the website says, though. When I checked it yesterday, which is odd. Oh. Armor and thorns. Helmet. Or when it touches helmet, sorry. Yeah. Mantle. Gives me chaos as well. Armor, fortitude, order. I might see if I can fit that. Oh, I don't think. Why did I do that? I know a few people who might like this game. Honestly, share it with them because it's very cool. And I wholeheartedly recommend it at the moment. Oh, that's fucking massive, bro. I didn't think it would be so chunky. Yeah, I can't use that. All right, well, you're going to go decorate the corner up there, I suppose. Onwards, please. There you go. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I realized I could stack extra potions in my inventory, can't I? Bollocks. I did a little oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Whoa, relax. Leave my witch out of it. Hey, leave my witch out of this. Oh, brilliant. No, silly. She's got so much vampirism, bro. She's going to be fine. Maybe she's not going to be fine because they're fast as hell now. I think I may have healed the wrong person here. Surely he kills the other one. Oh, fuck. Why would you... Oh, okay, fine. You're so silly. You're so silly. Well, you're dead. How about that? Ooh. Ooh. All right, mate. Okay, fine. Be like this. Oh, another hammer. Just really wants to hit the witch, huh? Really, really, really just has to hit the witch. Just gives extra crush damage. I think this hammer, mana and crush damage, and 42! Can I put this here? Wait a second, wait a second. That puts my crush at 1,000? Yeah. Bonker build. Yeah, he just hit so unbelievably hard. Come, bud. Right. I'm gonna attack you because I desperately need you guys to take out the guy in the middle before he gives vampirism to everybody. No! Oh my god, you guys are useless. See, look what you've done. They've all got vampirism now. Fine. Fine. You're so silly. You're so silly. Alright, let's see how much damage. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Right, can I put any staves in here, maybe? 2, 3, 4. Acid damage and vampirism. This is what? Acid damage, vampirism, and chaos. I'd lose a fair bit of acid damage and vampirism, but I'd get a lot more chaos. But then I could get some more back with that. Maybe we try this as a build, actually. Maybe we try this. And that only leaves two squares, like, not used. Which is not bad. I'll take that. I've never seen you before, and I don't know what you are and how you work. Okay, Sphere of Convergence. Attack the enemy with the highest attack power. Surely that's me. I don't actually know, though, so let's just get whacked, shall we? Nice crit. Oh, it's him. Oh, of course it is. He's got 1,000. I forgot. Bang. All right, that's enough of that. Oh, 2,300? What an absolute unit. Actual bonker build. Ow. Oh. For the witch, double the effect from auras. Whoa, what's up, Cheesy? What's up, bud? Only effective on the top, you fucker. What does it affect? Mantles. Oh, come on, you're taking a piss. Health. And it, I don't, you can't, oh, you're pissing me off. This only affects mantles as well. Don't it make you sad about it? Tell me you love me, why did you leave me? That gives me 190 chaos, which is kind of my big thing. What does this actually give me? Vampirism at 395. This puts vampirism up a lot, to be fair. I lose a lot of health by putting this on too. I lose quite a lot of mana. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's good to have on right now, I'll be honest with you. I thought it would. It doesn't give me that much vampirism, does it? It give me like another, what was it? Puts it all the way up to 451. But then from what I'm losing, I don't think it's worth it, honestly. So I'm going to take that off. And this is mana and crush damage. And it gives 42 crush damage. Is that not exactly the same as this hammer right here? Crush damage, fortitude, and it gives order. If I were to put this... Actually, shit, what does the helmet do? This hat? Yeah, I don't want it. What is it? What does that do for me? What does that do? Crush damage at 1300. Holy shit. Wow. Very nice. They're filming Batman Part 2. I haven't seen Batman Part 1. Your magic is dangerous. A strong start, and your hammer is heavy, probably. Do you always start conversations with obvious statements? I start with caution. How sweet. I merely want to understand what to expect from you. And what exactly are you expecting? Trouble. Strange. You do not look like somebody trying to stay away from trouble. Oh, thought there was more to it than that. This game is called Lootbound. Lootbound. It's very fun. Very fun. Mav, what do you think so far from what you've seen today, Mav? I know you said you saw a little bit yesterday as well. What do you think? What do you think? Come on in, big dog. What you got? Bash! Oh, all right. Calm down. Thank you very much. I grew up myself, friend. I grew up myself. Oh, hey, you missed. Pussy. Bang! Oh, you missed. Can I do a 3k crit here? No, I can't. 2.2k though. God, we are at... Oh, for the witch? For the watch. Mana and crush damage and more crush damage. Well, can I get this hammer in as well? What does this do? Crush damage and 4 mana and crush damage. Oh, can I fit that in there? No, I don't think I can. Unfortunately. Whereas this one is mana, crush damage, and order. That would fit up there, actually. Whereas, what does this do? This is a 4 slot, and it gives me acid damage and chaos. Acid damage and chaos, as long as it's touching staves. I've only got 2 in here, though. That's the thing. Oh, it's a weapon itself. I didn't even realize. Oh. I could. Let's just get rid of that. I'll take this. I'll take it. So that's not touching a stave. And this is acid damage and chaos. This is acid damage and vampirism. And I think I could do... No, I can't. It's too long. Shit. I'm going to get rid of. Bonk. Whoa, that looks quite sick. 84 thorns for every bit of plate armor it touches. I'm not gonna. I don't think I can, unfortunately. And this ring does thorns for every weapon it touches. Ooh. I can almost make that touch some stuff. This is health and vampirism. I might put this on. Oh, I'd lose health, though. Give me a lot more thorns and chaos, though. I would love to put this helmet on. That would be sick. But I don't have any plate armor, so it'd be a bit of a waste, wouldn't it? And the dirty's gone. What were the ads? I don't know. It looks good, but it's not my type of game. Really? But you love Slay the Spire. And I'd say that there are some pretty decent similarities between the two, personally. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll grab this just so I have it, I guess. I don't want it, though. That's a shame. Really? That's quite a lot. I'm going to try the quick chance. Let's give it a go. Can we do this? Come on. Oh, extra roll. Extra roll. It's going to be fine. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. That couldn't have got any worse. I was hoping it was going to be a reroll or something. I rolled a 1 and then I rolled a 1. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that one. Wait, if you're technically a dev, can you re-roll that for me? That'd be great. Thank you so much. That would be brilliant. All right, a sexy ring. Mana, vampirism, and lots of chaos as well. And this one was what? Acid damage and then 18 chaos for every staff it touches, whereas this is Mana, Vampirism, and Chaos. That's way better then. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Yeah. Get a wizard, how do you know you? What do you think about that? Jules, what do you think about that, friend? I don't really need to rest. I don't really want a potion. I've got too much equipment already though, so I probably should have gone with a... You're a dev, Harry? I'm actually not, by the way. Acid damage, chaos, acid damage, or crush damage. Obviously, I'm going to try and get some more crush damage for my boy. Extra roll. I have to. I've got no options. And an 8. Oh! Whoa, map. Whoa. What did Harry do to you? Crush damage, crush damage, crush damage. Right, pop that in there. Crush damage is 1,570. Okay, I can't remember what I chose. Deal slash damage to the target with the highest defense. Or to the entire party. Or... Oh, fuck. I guess I might die here. Oh. Like 800. Speed and Fury to all allies. Let's do that. Don't even worry about it. How much does that cost? Oh. 1 second. Sorry, friends, there was a weird man following my wife on a bicycle. But he's gone now, so she's okay. And she's walking up to the flat. Fucking weirdos, man. Actual weirdos. 653 would do like 1,300, whereas that would not do as much. But it. Screw it, why not? How about that? Oh my god. Come on, quit. There we go. London is kind of full of weirdos, unfortunately. Ooh. Nice. Just keep debuffing. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... He's gonna heal himself up so much. As long as you keep debuffing. Yeah, I think we got this, actually. I think we win this. Because he hits us all. I can get good damage. You know he's got good damage. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. She's all good. Come on. Too easy, baby. So, am I really a warrior? Blade feels like a part of me. Oh, so I really am a warrior. Sorry. That's a different sentiment altogether. The blade feels like a part of me. I remember countless battles, countless victories. But at what cost? Gods, what have I done? Voices, I can hear them again. Why doesn't victory taste sweet? What is my name? This strange medallion, what lies beyond that door? One victory isn't enough not to remember everything. Oh. Yeah, it was easy. First difficulty, though. Hey, let me revel in my victory. How dare you? Unbelievable. Only took me 94 minutes to get there. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, sick. Paladin, new companion ability unlocked. Warrior, new companion ability unlocked. Same with the witch. New difficulty. Ah, baby! New hero unlocked. The witch. So I could start as the... I could start now. Yeah, no, you're good. Gareth, you're good, all good. What's up? Hi, baby, you okay? What happened?
Came home.
How does this keep happening to you? Bloody weirdos.
Hey, Joe, you know this is the female
What-
thing.
what-
Like,
yeah,
it's not.
I'm
It's
not.
not
I'm
just
not.
me.
I'm not saying it's a you thing. I'm
It's
just
like-
saying, why does this keep happening?
Yeah,
Bloody weirdos.
I'm there.
Bloody weirdos, I tell you.
I'm there. I'm. Oh, sorry, I don't have money. But like, hand on heart, I was so scared I took it. Yeah, but like, is this gonna?
Are you okay?
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Yeah?
fine. You know.
Do you have any words of wisdom for the nice people?
Why do I have to be so pretty?
Yeah, not fun, unfortunately. Cheesy said hello again. Jules didn't say hi though, which is a bit weird. Obviously, it's kind of rude of her, honestly, if you ask me. What the absolute hell? Unbelievable. Unreal, if you ask me. It's Smiley. We used to do it back in the day. I'm old, sorry. Wait. Oh, I'm going to be honest, Gyro. I wasn't really, like, questioning why you had the brackets on the end. I was just like, feels like a coding thing. I'm 30, to be fair, so I'm not like a little baby spring chicken. And even that, I'd never seen before, to be fair. So that might be a first for me, actually. Gyro, where are you from, by the way? Ask her, does she brown sauce the cheesy beans? Do you brown sauce the cheesy beans?
No. No, who asked that?
Cheesy asked that.
No, no brown. No brown.
That seems racist. You are brown.
Do you want my sauce?
Lad, it's so fit. Trust. What the absolute hell? From Moldova. We use such smileys
Moldova?
in 2000 chat rooms. Noted. Okay. I assume that's 2000 chat rooms, is what you're
I
saying.
love
I've never been to Moldova.
we love
You've never
You
been
would
either,
love
have you? Why would I love Moldova so much? I would love it, apparently. There we go. Now we know.
I love nothing.
Well, I love you. Wow, she did say it back. Unbelievable. My own wife. It's okay, you're in good company. Are you saying that to Gyro, Jules? You 100% are. Also, please continue to do it if you'd like to. I just didn't realize what it was, and neither did Ben. I think that was all.
Hi, friends.
Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Okay, so I can upgrade the Witch now. I feel like Witch is big on the debuffs. So Chaos increases the effectiveness of curses. So Mana might be a good start as well. Maybe I'll play as the Witch next. Acid damage is my primary source of damage for her, isn't it? 1500? Wow. Unbelievable. Let's get a nice little mix for her, shall we? Okay, so in the barracks, I can't play as the other two yet. My warrior was pretty solid there. He did well for himself. Kind of like smiley face at the end. It means I'm smiling as I'm typing. Okay, well that's nice. We like that. We like that. We did it on MSN and Bebo. Oh, shout out the homies on Bebo and MSN Messenger. Sheesh. Come on. Can I get a show of hands of people in the chat that know what Bebo is and / used Bebo? Not just know that it existed, but used Bebo. Because I did. And that was like... So social media was different back then. I don't know. There's nothing like that. ICQ child, I know Bebo. Okay. You're in good company then. Don't you worry. Alright, what else have I unlocked here? The game room. Oh, I can upgrade my die now. Shame I don't have any money because I'm an idiot. BBM. Oh, sweet. What's your BBM, yeah? BBM was either brilliant or just abuse. Sometimes both, you know. Sometimes it'd be that way. All right. I've been going overtime quite a lot recently, so I feel like I should probably not go overtime again today. But, right, what have I unlocked? The reliquary is just for me to, like, look at stuff, I think. I can't, like, do anything. I've seen 63 of the 521, like, items in this game. I think that's what the reliquary is. I don't know if it does something afterwards. Don't let me know, Jar. I'll figure it out eventually, maybe. Bestiary I've not unlocked. Library I've not unlocked. And the gates is just primarily the run. I don't know about the lab. I don't know about the arsenal. Collection room. Yeah, okay, noted. All right. That was pretty solid. Okay, so we've completed it on difficulty 1. Whereas on... So I can swap between... The Witch I haven't done. I need another couple of seals for the homies. All right. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'd give the witch a go. She's got basic attack. She's got restores mana to self and then applies corruption and slow to the target. Chaos bonus is doubled. Ooh, lovely. Remember pinging on my BlackBerry phone. Used to ping my mates in class to get their phone taken off of them. You bastard. Cheesy. Yeah, same, honestly. Yeah, fair enough. Completely understandable. But yeah, I reckon that will probably do it today. I actually would do another run, but I will be here for another like hour plus. And like I said, I've been overtime several times this week already between Power World, playing this yesterday. So I reckon I will stop because we will be live again tomorrow, friends. We'll be live again tomorrow. Not playing Lootbound tomorrow, but we are going to be playing some Apex with community. So if you guys are available and about and want to get involved, please feel free to come join us because we've not had a cussy session in a hot minute and it would be nice to get a good one going. God forbid Tom does a 5 hour. I've done several like 4.5/5 hours this week, actually, to be fair. I did like, I think I nearly did a 5 yesterday by accident. I think I did a 5 hour on both days of the Power World sessions. God, no, you did. Sweet. Surely you don't want another one, right? Surely, I know it's been, oh my God, it's been like, how long has it been since I did it? Has it been 7 months, really? I probably would do another one, but it would need to be a worthy cause or a crazy goal that we meet, honestly. That was the weirdest call ever. What happened, Ben? Who's shaking it right there? Sweet. No, you don't. You don't want another one. You don't want another one. The last one was really fun, don't get me wrong, and I very much enjoyed myself, but bro, I was sleepy afterwards. Egg redemption stream when I can't do eating challenges anymore, Rick. Since I've been on insulin, my appetite's not the same, and also it's now just dangerous for me. Like actually dangerous, so I should probably not do that. Yeah, as a diabetic, shoveling disgusting amounts of food into my face is a bad idea. Probably not ideal. I think I talked about this before, Rick. There's loads of little bits that I remember from like growing up, early teens, very early adulthood, where I'm like, yeah, I think I actually just was diabetic and I just didn't know, wasn't it? Like, I don't know if do you remember me saying this to you, talking about things like apple juice? It would just give me a headache. Literally, since I was like a kid, I was always like, oh, I don't think I like apple juice or even really like orange juice. Like, whenever I eat like really sweet foods, I'm like, oh, it always give me a bit of a headache. And everyone was like, yeah, that's weird, mate. I was like, oh, yeah, but I don't know about that. And then now I realize that was probably just me and hyperglycemia. So like, probably just not fucking good, was it? How the IEMs? They're good. I actually do really like them. They've been growing on me. The more that I've used them, the more they've been growing on me. But I do think I still prefer the sound that my Moondrop Chews give me. There's a bit more bass in these, so like listening to music and like cinematic stuff feels quite good. But for like clarity of footsteps and stuff like that, which is what I use it for most of the time, I would say these are not quite as clear because they sacrifice some of that mids to have a punchier bass in it. So it's a different sound profile, and you could correct it with EQ. And honestly, build quality and everything, and these are really good. Honestly, I rate them quite a lot. You also overestimate your eating potential anyway. Well, that's the thing as well, Rick. Sorry, is there's actually a couple of hormones, not just insulin, that diabetics don't produce or don't have correct levels of. And two of those are ghrelin and amylin, both of which, obviously, in the lack of insulin, they're not at the correct levels. And ghrelin and amylin are important for satiety and appetite control. So there was probably a reason why I had bottomless satiety, is because I wasn't producing enough insulin, and therefore my amylin and my ghrelin were just fucking gone, which is why I used to be able to eat like actually disturbing amounts of food. Whereas nowadays, I do start to feel full when I'm eating. So that's actually the medical reasons as to why I was so shit. Because I'd been on insulin for like what? Probably a month or two when I did the egg challenge, I think. Something like that. Sorry? Not long at all. So I'd literally only just been on it. So hormonal levels were... I definitely was taking basil for sure. I don't know about much bolus, to be honest with you. No, I think I was at that point actually. I think I was. I didn't because they're eggs and they don't have any carbs in them. Yeah. Sorry for not being around, hanging out with my bestie. No, you're all good, Lucas. No worries. Don't have to apologize. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. Also, I feel like I missed some things here. Was in a call with some of Sweet's IRL friends and they were just showing me images from the camera roll and shit like that. And this Swedish site where they catch predators, as in like lions and tigers, or do you mean human beings that, you know, yeah, that one. Presumably that one. Yeah, what are they showing you? I don't know. Random pics of Gustav doing weird things. The fuck? Who's Gustav? You've just picked a random Swedish sounding name, actually, haven't you? Guarantee it. They're making another Scrooge with Johnny Depp. Never saw the first one, so don't know about that one. It is not ideal, Rick, but it is what it is. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Bad man's, not in like, real bad man, like bad man, you know what I mean? Yeah. That is a sin. What, having not watched it? Have you guys watched Blood Plus, the anime? No? What was it? I'm assuming it's vampire related, would be my best guess. But I don't know if that's true. Correct me if I am in fact wrong, Lucas. But yeah, big shout out to everybody that came to hang out today. TikTok, YouTube, I'm ending the streams early because I'm going to raid out. So if you enjoyed the vibes today, drop your follows or your subs, depending on your platform. We would love to have you again sometime. And we're live again tomorrow morning for some Apex Custom. So we'd love to have you there. But I'm ending the streams, so come to Twitch for the raid out, and we'll see you in a second.